Alright, hi everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I know, it's already... Well, it's a day past New Year's, but I'm still in the celebratory mood. I had to actually find my Switch controller because I didn't know where I left it. I think we haven't played on the Switch in over 2 weeks or so. So I kind of left it somewhere and I needed to find it. But also I needed to make sure it was plugged in so it has enough battery for us to be able to make sure that we can play. Because otherwise I can't just handheld the console. I have to make sure it's plugged in. So yeah, this week or so, I it's the most amount of time I was able to sleep. So that's probably one of the best weeks I've ever had. Well, I don't know. I've only like overslept for the past 2 days or so. Like it's nice. I slept past the maybe 4 p.m. Well, I woke up at like 10 p.m. 10 p.m. 10 a.m. Well, normally I feel like 10 a.m. is like the time that's like normal for me. Well, usually, but even before that, I wake up at like 8 a.m. But I woke up at 10 a.m. I felt like really sleepy, and I slept until 4. And only now, it's like whenever you take a break, you kind of just want to sleep it off, and then when you're done sleeping, you feel re-energized. And I'm not like somebody that requires a whole lot of sleep. Usually, like if I just get 1 or 2 days, like Saturday and Sunday, and then I come back to it the next week, I'm relatively fine for the most part. But I can't say for certain for everybody. Maybe sometimes if you work like a six days a week or something, or 5 days a week, maybe it's more tiresome. But for me, it's generally fine. I don't know if anybody has any relation to that. Let me see, what else did I do? Oh, I know some people are out there for New Year's and they celebrate it, or maybe right now they're currently still doing it. I never really get myself out there. I don't really go to parties. I don't go to clubs whatsoever. And lately I've been hearing a lot over the news of like concerts, or maybe at certain clubs there have been incidents or accidents that have happened. So that's one of the things I always thought of, because I don't know if anybody ever does go out, but if you go to like a bar or something, or they set off fireworks, then a lot of things can happen. So I like to think of going out to parties or any venues out there as more of like a hazard than anything. I feel like you could argue it's worth it for the social aspect, but I feel like a lot of things could be done online in a celebratory fashion. Or maybe in a private setting. You don't really need to go out to the party for New Year's. Hey Kazi, how's it going? How you been doing? So far, I haven't started my New Year's resolutions yet, but I did have some thoughts about it. I think the most generic New Year's resolution is probably just to get healthy. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty healthy, more so than my other family members. And I give the argument that my brother, over the years, he hasn't really gotten much exercise. Same with my sister. And they're more so of their habits that stem from smoking or drinking. But over the years, I think my sister kind of kicked the habit of smoking. So she's gotten a lot better. But my brother, on the other hand, I think even though he doesn't do a whole lot of exercise, he does try his best to remain fit. Like, movable. I think that's the word. Like, in the sense that, you walk around and you do stuff. Whether it be some simple exercises, like pull-ups, or... Because he has his own machine at home and doing that. I'm good, how about you? I'm fine for the most part. The only exercise I usually get is I just walk around. I'm pretty mobile about it. Like I don't stay stationary for a whole lot. I go out quite a bit, but a lot of it has to do with business, or maybe I go out to lunch to eat something, or if not lunch, I go out to stores and I browse around if I got the time for it. So I'd say I'm not like an unhealthy person. I do try to remain active as much as possible. So I don't really sit around a whole lot. But when I do though, it's usually when I sleep. Yeah. When I am stationary, I do that for about 8 hours or so. Hold on, let me just drink my soup. It's hot soup right now because I was waiting for it to cool down when I started the stream. So it still hasn't. I'm gonna have to like drink this during the stream. What else? Oh, I think I talked about this before, but I went to dinner with my outer family, like my aunt and my cousin. So we went to one of these restaurants where a lot of I don't quite get it, but it's supposed to be like a place where young people would go. Like it's something that I don't really expect nowadays as I keep getting older, but it still surprises me nonetheless. So we went to this like Szechuan place where we ordered a bunch of sweet and sour stuff from chicken, or like a fish hot pot soup. And what else? Spare ribs, or just like or beef in general. All of the combinations between like the flavors and the sweet and the hot and the sour, it worked relatively well. Very surprising. But the at the end of the day, it cost like $150 plus like $25 for tip, and I'm so surprised that a lot of young people actually, or a lot of what is it? A lot of people in their 20s, or maybe even a little bit earlier, they tend to go to these places where a lot of the stuff is so expensive, and you're eating it like you get like maybe 5 courses, not for 5 courses. You get like let's say 5 people, right? So it serves up to 5 people, and you pay like $150. So I don't know if that's like a normal thing nowadays. I feel like that money, if you were to spend that much, it's much better spent elsewhere, right? Instead of eating something really expensive, it could be used for, let's say, something you could use, like, I don't know, maybe like a new watch, or like a new phone, or I don't know, what would cost $150? I remember back then I bought my graphics card for about $180. So like I feel like there's generally better alternatives, right? Maybe you could go to In-N-Out, or you can go to what's a good place? Five Guys. Not Five Guys. I've never had Five Guys before. Maybe you could go to Jersey Mike's. Like, the sandwiches there aren't expensive. You serve up to like 5 people. I mean, it costs like, what is it, $30? $20? All I'm saying is that for a lot of people that go out and they eat, I'm not saying maybe it's because they make a lot of money. I'm just saying that that's a lot that's a lot to spend on dinner, man. Holy shit. That's like let me see. Let's say, for example, so I know somebody, well, okay, let's say, for example, I make about $35 an hour. That's like how much? So if I spend that much in one day, that's like 5 or 6 hours of my paycheck already gone, and like I don't know, like maybe like 20% of it already is gone to taxes. So I'm essentially, I just spent 1 days of work on that. Holy crap, man. You can pay your electric bill with that. I just don't get it. I don't really see a reason to that. Like, maybe if it's a special occasion where you gather like a whole bunch of family members together. I know we went to a little quiet cafe out in our neighborhood. Mostly because we had our grandma's funeral. That was about a couple months back. And we had like maybe 20 family members, and the entire bill when we went to that cafe was about 120 something, which was much less than serving 5 people at this Szechuan place. I don't get it. I don't understand that. Like, it's I mean, I get the idea of luxury, but this was the food was relatively mid. Like, it was fine. It wasn't certainly anything spectacular. Okay. Alright, let me see. What else do I have to say? I'm trying to think of stuff that happened these past few days. I feel like starting off 2026 is not really a strong start for most people. Because right now, there hasn't been anything good that has happened. Well, I don't know. I generally don't follow, like, the world news or anything. I generally don't dip my toes into politics. I don't really... I don't know. It's like, I remember when I was used to be in like, high school, I watched TV a lot. But over the years, I stopped doing it, and I haven't really tuned into the news whatsoever. So I'm kind of like out of touch in that regard. I'm not like mentally, or what do they call it? I'm not like terminally online or anything. It's just, I don't know. I like, world subjects tend to disinterest me the most because it talks about negative things, but it also never really brings anything like good, like where people don't just debate over it and debate and argue instead of just, you know, coming together and compromise and, you know, solve things for once. That type of thing. I'd rather go to a $15 buffet. Quite honestly, I've only ever been to 3 buffets in my entire life. Back when my other aunt on my dad's side, she invited us over to like a buffet since she was still living here in the US. She's moved to New Zealand now, considering the fact that New Zealand over there, the amount of taxes you pay is much less. Let me go off on like a little bit of a tangent. So she moved away, but she has a son over here that goes to UCLA. But the reason why she moved to New Zealand is because her husband bought her a house over there at a huge discount at like a much lower rate. So he's working here in the US, but he decided to save up to buy a house over there because the property is much more cheaper. And when he retires, he's gonna move over there to New Zealand. So he's not only gonna have money, he's gonna pay lower taxes and like everything, he's gonna pay it off. I'm not sure what his son's gonna do, but his son has always been nice to me. But anyways, disregarding like the whole tangent I went off of that. So we went to this buffet one time, and it was like a Chinese buffet. And I've heard stories where people go to these buffets where they're not certainly fresh by any means. The way they do it is they just reheat it in the trays. So what you're actually eating is maybe leftovers or burnt chicken, or I don't know, burnt vegetables. So I feel like for Chinese buffets, it's kind of dependent whether or not there's a lot of people eating there, or there's very little people, or very small amounts of people eating there. The other one I went to was Soup Plantation. I don't know if anybody's ever been there, but I thought the name would imply that it would just serve soups in the form of like a long line, where you could just like pile it on, or just like add it on. They're like the soda fountain thing. So I went into there once expecting, amounts of like soup, but instead I got grilled cheese, I got hamburgers, I got pizza, and a couple other sides like maybe mashed potatoes or tater tots, which was really quite an experience. I've never had that before, but it was really cheap at the time. I think I only paid like $13. This was such a long time ago, when I was in high school or so. But that was certainly quite an experience for me. If you ever do need to fill up, or if you're really hungry and you don't have a whole lot of money to spare, or maybe you want to spend money on other things, buffets are probably one of the cheapest things you can treat anybody to. But it's one of the things where you go, yeah, that was food. That was very, very average. Like, you don't just sit back and undo the belt and you think that was like good or anything. It's just, well, that was food. I paid what I got. But I feel like there is one buffet that I'm kind of interested in, and I saw this on a documentary. Maybe it's not a documentary, I don't know. I forgot. But they have like the showing of like a long buffet line. Is like one of the biggest buffets in America. And people go there because they get ingredients and they get their meat locally. That's why they can have it at a low price. So, and in the back of the buffet, there's also a supermarket there. So they're like double dipping into business. I forgot the name of it, but there was like one person that did like a video on it. They made a video, and it showed like the process of how they made things, but they also showed like the aspect of how profitable it can be. I'm trying to remember what was the buffet's name. I think it was somewhere in Oregon. What was it called? Damn. It's probably one of the best buffets I've seen because of how clean it is, but also the amount of food, like how fast they can churn it out too. It's best to go when it's busy so the old food is not sitting around. I'm trying to remember. What was the buffet? Oh, but damn it. It was a good one. It kind of tempted me to go, but it was just so far away. Hey Ember Crit, how's it going? How's your New Year's, man? Yeah, we're just talking about buffets. I was talking about like maybe not the world's largest buffet, but it was like a really good buffet to go to. Because I heard a lot about it. What was it called? Maybe on YouTube it will show me. Give me 1 second. But I won't lie though, I feel like, if anything, probably one of the most miserable things, or where you wouldn't want to work at. Like, I used to think that coal mining used to be the worst job out there, but then the more I think about it, there's like more categories out there where people might have to have like more work put in. And I feel like for people who work in the restaurant industry, the more intense it is probably have to be the people that serve food at the buffets. Because if you work at, like, let's say a really large buffet and there's like, I don't know, 200 people coming in at once, it's probably one of the worst things ever, because you have to constantly make the food really quickly, right? And if one tray is empty, then people are gonna have to wonder why the fuck the food isn't coming out as quickly as possible. So for you to be able to make food for like 200 people and then some, like constantly, just like that, I feel like that's so miserable. Like you don't really get much of a break. It would just be like tiring work, because you also have to be in the kitchen with other people making the food, and you have like different stations too. Like, oh, and one other thing. So I saw in that buffet video is that some people who prepare, like, let's say the prime rib, or they prepare steak or whatever, they take like, I don't know, they take like more than 10 hours to prepare it. Like, they slow churn it in the oven, and then when it comes time for the buffet to open, that's when they have to like fully prepare it all. So some people have to work like the night before for a little bit, to just so that they can prepare like the meat beforehand. I feel like that's just such a, it would have to pay well, right? So that's the only reason why people would do it. They wouldn't do it for like the love of, I like being an Amazon factory worker, I love doing this and preparing the meats, and I like the smell in the morning when I come in, and I like to see the happy faces of like 200 customers as they wave and say what they want. It's just sad though. But, you know, maybe some people really enjoy it. I don't know. I want you guys to see it. I watched that video one time. I forgot what it was called. Damn it. Is it the world's biggest buffet? Oh, it was the America's largest buffet. I feel sorry for the dishwashers, especially considering every time you go back for seconds, you have to get a new plate. Yeah, that just sounds so miserable, though. Like, you are right about that one thing. Because, well, I'm sure there's, like, more than one people doing it, but, like, if you have to constantly wash dishes, considering the amount that would just flood in through the door when people are finished, and also you gotta also keep in mind, like, the amount of leftovers that people leave on the plate too. Like, you have to like pick it up or like scrape it off or something before you wash it. That's also equally as miserable, I feel like. If not a little bit more. They pay very mid usually. I don't know why anyone would work there then. That sounds just terrible. Why? Hello, Podlings. Hey, mostly software. How's your new year going? How's the gaming list? How's the video game production going? Here, let me show you guys this before we get into the game. I want to show you guys like the world's largest buffet. This is the video that I watched like quite a while ago, but I thought it was interesting. I don't know what's like the buffet called, but it's like locally sourced, so everything is much more affordable. So, like, look at this, right? This dude's like packing it on. He's packing the pounds, but he is also making a bunch of pounds of food as well. Look at that. See, it's like such long lines as well. I'm not gonna like play the whole thing, because if you guys are interested, you could probably watch it on your own as well. But yeah, they also have like a supermarket behind here. So if you ever want to purchase the food and not just like have it prepared, or you don't want to wait in line or anything, you could just buy the ingredients straight out. And look, it only costs $18. Let's see how much food that she got at the end. Look, you paid $18 for all this. Like, look at that shit. You get like 6 plates of salad, chicken, spaghetti, chocolate cake, and what else? What is this? Jalapeno poppers. Damn, man. See, that's literally enough to feed more than one person. Isn't that good? I kind of wish I would like go here, because there's like no other buffets near me that serves like this amount of food that looks actually quite decent. Yeah, the other thing that I saw in the comments that people were saying that, oh, she didn't finish the food on her plate, so she's wasting it. That's, I remember that specifically from this video. She took like 1 or 2 bites from everything, and then people called her out in the comments for it. I mean, maybe she finished it off camera. Who knows? But look at that. There's like such a long line too. Holy crap. Okay. But yeah, I'd kind of want to go here if it was possible and it's like near me. Where was it? It's in Pennsylvania. It's called Shady Maple. It's it is the America's largest buffet. At least I think so currently. It was published in 2024. All right. It's good. I've started working on a pixel art editor for Godot. Nice, man. So you decided to go on the pixel art route? I feel like for game design, a lot of people, they tend to... I remember when I used to be a lot younger, back in high school, I thought we could do like a sandbox game. we could add like all the different levels and like the NPCs and all that in whatever game that we were trying to make. We can come up with the plot, but we started to do like a generic medieval thing. It ended up being just like a side-scrolling thing because that was like much more simpler. And the reason being was like we only had by the end of the semester to complete the project. So trying to create something that was like sandbox was like much too big for us. Because one thing I've learned over the years is when I've ever played like every single sandbox game, it's like you gotta have something to do. Otherwise it's just like a bunch of nothing and it wouldn't be fun. So if there's nothing to interrupt you, like random events or somewhere you can go, then there's not really much of a point in just plopping the player in a plot of land and, having them just walk over 50 miles to the next destination. Yeah, there's a lot I've learned from game design, but that was like one of the things that I thought would, maybe for some people aspiring to be really good game designers, that's something that you probably don't want to do. International buffets would be cool also, wouldn't they? I'm trying to remember. I wonder if this is loud enough for you guys. I'll turn it up a little bit just so that you guys can hear. Seems like it's really silent though. I imagine dishwashers walking over to the table and like 5 plates are still full, meaning that are 7 more tables with all wasted food. Yeah, I feel like the amount of people who eat at buffets and how much stuff that's left over, a lot of people tend to say that you should clean like the food off your plate. And that stems from a lot of family traditions where it's like your mom or dad saying, yeah, you kids, you gotta clean the food off your plate because there's some people in like a third world country that don't get as much food as you guys, if any. So like putting that in mind, the amount of food that people waste for buffets, that could potentially just feed like a third world country. Like it'd be like a really nasty thing, but at the very least you can kind of recycle it, right? The people who really need it. Well, actually, I'm not saying I shouldn't say that. That's like really nasty. Here, let me go to what were we doing before? Oh, I need to check the list. A Quartico. Some buffets charge a 25% fee if there are leftover food on the plate. I'm inclined to like agree with that because I feel like that's fair. But lately I've been seeing a lot of I feel like this is more of like a common thing nowadays, where you go to a like a restaurant of some kind, or let's say you go to anything relating to food. You'll have a lot of stores or a lot of shops like the relatively unknown ones where you have to like, well, I don't know, it's like they'll have like these machines where when you pay it says like, oh, do you want to tip like 18% or do you want to tip 24% or you want to tip 30% or something. I I feel like they've been relatively more common over the years, or not over the years, like over this past year or so. I've been seeing a lot of those machines that kind of I don't want to say they force you to tip, but it kind of, I don't know. It's like kind of annoying and in your face a little bit, especially for those that say, yeah, you can just use like the self-pay machine over there, but it'll also give you the option to tip. And I think I've said this many times before, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense if like if I'm tipping nobody and I'm just like supposed to tip the machine because the machine didn't really provide much of a service. It doesn't need the money, but it still asks for a tip anyways. I never understood that. Mm-hmm. I swear to God, this is probably the longest game I've ever started. Between between these two Pokemon games, Scarlet and Violet. Right now, this one's matching with more streams that I've done. Maybe not to the level of Dark Souls. That one's gonna take a bit, but these two have been the most time consuming. And I'm trying to like soak it all in, but it's like hard sometimes because a lot of the times you might not give a crap about the story because it's kind of disinteresting. And you already know it's like kind of long drawn out because you already know the premise and you know the reason why they're doing this sort of thing. It's just a lot of the Pokemon games from what I've seen over the years. They've always just had the same plot. They never had anything different whatsoever. Like you kind of know what to expect. There's like the big bad, and you're 10 years old, and you gotta save the world. It's so fucking generic. I don't know why. I don't know why it's always like this. There's never any plot twists by any means. There's never anything truly different. May as well tip the software, allowing it to transfer tips as well. I feel like if I ever wanted to tip somebody, the best way to do it would probably just be, just to hand like the waiter, let's say the $5 tip. When they hand you the check, you just slip it in the back of the checkbook, and then they slide it over and it's like, thank you, sir. Yeah, that's probably like the best way you can do it, because I know some employers or some people who are managers, they like to take a percentage of people's tips that they make. So if I do want to tip somebody, the best way to do it, at least to me, would be to do it personally. Like, let's say if they go to my table and they did something that was like that provided an excellent service, and it was like a fine dining establishment, right? So if they did that, I would just slip them the I would just slip them the money. That's probably the best way I would do it. You know, without the employers knowing or like the boss knowing. My plan is to make tools needed to make the game assets in the engine, so a pixel editor, a title editor, a basic synth, and some kind of rudimentary scripting. Have you decided like what kind of engine you'd be using? Or are you planning on making your own game engine? Hey Flame Bro, how's it going, man? How you been doing? Happy New Year. I'm building it all in the Godot engine? Oh. Okay, that makes it a lot more simpler. I've seen some game engines over the years. I know two in particular. I know one in particular. I know it's like really good. I'm sure it still passes like the test of time. I think it still holds up pretty well. But I think the Source engine is relatively one of the best engines out there. Just due to the amount of like physics that goes on and how much you can manage without the game getting overloaded or, you know, getting pixelated in that regard for like the bitrate and everything. Streamers included. Like the Source engine was probably one of the most revolutionary things I've seen. Just because of like the amount of work that goes into like the physics. Like that's essentially what made Portal and then Team Fortress 2 and was it Half-Life? Like I don't think there's really. Well, I'm sure there's like other game engines out there that's good. I just haven't seen much in the way of like having environmental destruction, if that's the way to put it. So if you can have the environment around you and you can somehow, let's say, destroy a wall, I feel like most game engines wouldn't be able to handle that. Or that would be like too much work to put in. But one thing I also saw, but I've been like looking at a lot of game engines lately. I know for Bethesda they like to use like the Gamebryo engine, where it's like essentially just made for RPGs. But one thing I've always asked myself is like, why the fuck doesn't Fallout have any cars? so like the thing in Fallout, right? They have prehistoric cars and they can essentially fix them up and they can drive on the road. And then even in Fallout 4 you have airplanes such as the Vertibird, or you have airplanes like or airships like the Pridwin, which is just like a huge blimp. But one thing I have never fucking seen is there have never been cars on the road that are like physically driving. Nobody ever uses them. So I wondered why. I wondered why there was no cars, because if you wanted to go somewhere really far, right? So let's say for example you're in Washington DC, which is the setting for Fallout 3, and you wanted to go to Las Vegas. You guys know how long of a distance that would be to cross like this huge landscape, even though it's like post-war, without a car, and you just tried to walk there? That's one thing I've been kind of questioning in the show as well. So they went from I think they went from Los Angeles to Las Vegas from the first season in Fallout to like the second season, and I was wondering how the fuck did they just walk that far? Because maybe it's not that much post apocalypse, because everything like the land masses kind of collide, and maybe they had like a shifting of like tectonic plates or something. Because it's been over like 200 or 300 years, I don't remember. But the reason why, and I learned this, the reason why there's no cars in the world of Fallout is because the game engine doesn't allow for it. So the reason why there's no driving cars or like cars in Fallout whatsoever is because the physics for the game does not allow for it. So it wouldn't work in that regard, because it would be kind of messed up, and maybe they couldn't figure out a way to do it. So that's like one other game engine I learned about. Just because I was kind of curious. It led me down like a rabbit hole, so I kind of did a little bit of research. I'm okay, just a stomach ache. Well, I hope everything gets better, man. I told you, Flame Bro, you gotta get the Tiger Balm. That's the best quality medicine for a stomach ache. Gives a burning sensation on your stomach, and then it lasts for a little while, and you'll be home free. Hey Sabercat, how's it going, man? How are the holidays for you? I'm doing okay for the most part. My holidays weren't exactly exciting. They were just relatively tame. Mostly because we had Christmas and I didn't really feel like doing anything else for New Year's. I can't say for certain if anybody here ever goes out for New Year's or they go out for like holidays, but I tend to avoid those because from what I've seen over the years, since people have I don't want to say it's like a population thing. It has more so to do with like a generational thing. So the more people go out and they go out to like concerts, or they go out to nightclubs. They go out to what is it? They go out at parties. It tends to spark like a lot of incidents and accidents that are just waiting to happen. So some people might get a little too wild, and they might start like fires, or they might start like, let's say, a fight of some kind, and you know, accidents happen, or maybe not just accidents. Some people do it intentionally. So I tend to avoid any public gatherings whatsoever, including like where I live right now. They had like the Rose Parade. I don't know if you guys heard about that. So in New York, there's also the what is it? The Thanksgiving Blimp Parade or whatever. Thanksgiving Macy's Parade. I never go to any public outing whatsoever. Not because I'm afraid of that, but because I know that eventually one of those things might happen. But, okay, if it's like, let's say, a family gathering, like, I don't know. Let's say, for example, I have a kid, and this is like way into the future, and he has like high school, a high school band recital. It's like, Dad, you want to come to my high school band recital? I'd be like, yeah, sure, son. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I do it because I love you. Yeah, that's just that makes the most sense. But if it's generally like an act of, I'm gonna go out to get drunk or something, it's probably something I'm not gonna do. I know some people make it to a tradition to go out to movies on Christmas. Do they? People still go to movie theaters? Does anybody here ever go to the drive-in movie theaters? I feel like that's such an old thing to do, but I kind of want to experience it. I want to go to like an old movie drive-in theater where they have like this giant projector, and you get to stay in the car, and then you get to watch the movie at the same time. I feel like that'd be so cozy, compared to like having the wrestle with the armrest with another person in a movie theater. Like I don't know why people got rid of that thing. I feel like it's such a nice thing for people who want to be introverts. You could argue, yeah, you could just stay in my room though. I don't have to pay $5 for movie theater popcorn. You could argue that, I guess. But still though, it'd be nice. A one and done experience. Oh, Dragon Knight, what the fuck? A Tyranitar. And a star. Oh, this is the one. This is the one I've been waiting for. The Mega Starmie. You went to one in theater last August? Oh, did you? How was it? Did you have to like pay for the drive-in or something? This is like the most egregious thing I've ever saw. So, I went to the. Let me just talk about this. So, I went to the mall. I went to the restaurant where I talked about how I spent like $150 on dinner because they went there and they thought it was like a good place. So, while we were like driving up to the mall, because it was inside it, so there was like a bunch of people there trying to find space, and in the one section of the mall, like in the back of it, there was a parking lot and there was a valet there. I went to this mall so many fucking times and I had never seen a valet there before. And I feel like they just like popped it up there for some people who wanted to make like a quick buck or something. Like, you could possibly just feasibly do that. You just have some yellow caution tape. I don't know, you make sure that there's like one section of a parking lot. You can essentially just cut it off with like the rest. So this dude, while everybody was finding parking space, he was charging $20 for the valet spots. So if you wanted like a quick spot and you didn't feel like paying, like you didn't feel like waiting for a parking spot, you could pay $20 just to go to this one section where the guy just parks the car for you. But throughout my entire, I didn't know that. I went to this mall so many times and I didn't know there was a valet, because whenever I just parked my car, I just parked it inside the parking what is it? Infrastructure. That's what it's called. So I always park it inside. I would never park it outside in like the parking lots, because I feel like it would be a lot closer and a lot better. Well, maybe it would be a lot worse if there was like an earthquake or something. But anyways, I had never seen a valet before in a mall parking lot before. I always thought that was like for the big cities, and I've only ever experienced two. I've only ever seen two places where I've seen valets. One in Old Town Pasadena, where it's essentially just like a sort of like a college type campus or city, and one in the big city, which is downtown Los Angeles. I had never seen that before, and this was like in the suburbs too. There are no drive-in movie theaters here anymore. Most of them closed during COVID. Oh, really? That's so sad, though. I kind of want to go to one just to see how it is. But I imagine I'd be like the only one there. And then people would be like, yeah, that's Froggy's. I know him anywhere. He wanted to do this, and now he's gonna suffer for it. He's gonna watch the movie alone. It's like... That's probably how it would go, I think. Do the Dragon Knight first, please? Sure, I'll do the Dragon Knight first. Wait, is this the Dragon Knight? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was double feature. The ticket prices were cheap. I saw Freaky Friday and Fantastic Four with my sister and nieces. I can't quite remember if I ever watched Freaky Friday, but I remember the title of the name, or the movie. I know because there used to be a DVD of Freaky Friday that we had. I don't know where I got it, and I don't know where I put it, but I have never watched any of those movies. I guess maybe it's because we didn't have like a VCR, or we didn't have a DVD player. But I did have like some movies that I'm trying to remember the name of, and Freaky Friday was one of them. Fantastic Four though, that sounds nice. Is it like the newest Fantastic Four, or is it the one of like the older ones? Bring a good Bluetooth speaker to connect to your car radio, that way you can sit outside the car. Oh, that's such a good idea. Maybe I might, when I get older, maybe I might buy like a plot of land, and then I'll convert it into a drive-in movie theater. So since there isn't like a whole lot of people, or I don't know, maybe I could do it for free. Maybe it's like, it'd be like a community thing, where every week I can show like a different movie, and if they want, they can bring like their families in, and they could just like watch the movie. Oh, that'd be such a good idea. Better yet, why not? Well, maybe if like a community wants one, like let's say like your neighborhood, you can like pin up like a letter of some kind, and you say, if you guys want to pitch in, you know, if you want to buy like the plot of land here, we can convert it into a movie theater. That sounds more like a fun idea more than anything. Unrelated, but Regal Theater tickets are cheap for Tuesdays for value tickets. $8? That's not that bad. But then I guess I have to wonder though. If we do like a community drive-in movie theater, I wonder how much electricity it would cost. Because that's something I hadn't considered. Where would this be? Is it up here? Oh. I have not been to a movie theater for the longest time. The only memory that I've had that I went to a movie theater was with my sister. And that was back when I was like in middle school or so. So, I remember one weekend I had nothing to do, and my sister was like, you want to come to the movies with us? I was like, yeah, sure. And we watched this movie called World War Z. So, we watched this zombie movie that starred, I think, Brad Pitt and a few other stars. It was like a generic zombie movie, but throughout the entire time I was kind of wondering, how the fuck did this thing spread? But another thing that I was kind of wondering as well is like, there was a scene in it where, it's not spoilers. I'm not gonna. I might as well just say it. It's not spoilers. It's like a 20-year-old movie by now. So in the movie, they were inside a city. I think it was Jerusalem. It was like some reference to I don't know. It's like it should be be all come all or something. So it was like supposed to be a safe city, and I forget what, but something caused like the zombies. Maybe it was like a loud noise or something. So one noise inside that big city surrounded by huge walls of steel, the zombies decided to pile up, and they stacked on top of each other, and they kept climbing over this like 100, not 100, maybe it was like close to like 200 feet, this huge wall. Since they stacked on top of each other, somehow they made it over it, and they fell over, and the zombies got in. That was just such a stupid moment. I never would have thought in my entire life zombies would be capable of doing that. Like, would just stack on top of each other just to get over a wall. How do I get over there? There has to be an elevator of some kind, right? If I were gonna set up in a neighborhood backyard theater, I'd probably get a portable projector and blow up the screen. See, that sounds like a good idea. But if anything, there's one thing I probably wouldn't do, is maybe set up a projector movie theater in the middle of summer. Including the nights as well. Like, if I were to do that, I'd probably set up like a huge mosquito net. Like, I'm just saying, I'm trying to protect you guys. I'm trying to make sure that the bugs don't get to you guys. I'm trying to make sure they get to my mouth. I'm assuming this is where we need to go. I think I've said this before, but summertime is probably the worst time that I think that I dislike more of. And winter, well, actually, it kind of depends. I feel like fall is nice, but winter has the aspect where you're kind of freezing your balls off. So it kind of depends, I guess. But maybe the season that I prefer the most is probably something in between. This is probably where I need to go. Let me rotoglide. Oh, rare candy. I guess a lot of mosquitoes would be in the budget, would it? Oh, wait, I got another screw. Yes. Where is this? Oh god, it's not even close. It's not even close. Go away. Do I have to just like drift across? Maybe that's it. I'm in Winnipeg where it can get to -40 in the winter. I'll take summer over it any day. Because well, here in where I live in California, we don't get snow at all. The only thing we do get is snow and rain. Not snow. The only thing we get is sleet, maybe sleet, hail, and rain. And maybe if you want to include it, like hot summers. But that's kind of like a given. Damn, where is it? I've been trying to find the Dragon Knight. Where do I need to go to upscale it? What the fuck? Oh, do I really need to do that? This is such a cryptic thing. I wish it would just show the obvious of where you need to go. Okay, this is probably what I need to do, though. Oh, wait, no, there's like a giant rabid squirrel. That's freaky. Oh no, I made a mistake again. I gotta climb up the... Oh, okay, never mind. Let me see. If I had to pick a season, though, I'd probably pick maybe spring. Because that's like the start of, sort of like a start of everything anew. And that's when everything starts to grow. Including, like, certain flowers and all of them. Oh, it's a fat pink thing. Cute. One of our coldest winters reached -52 degrees. They had to close schools and businesses because it was too dangerous to be outside. Man, you guys have it lucky. Back in the day, when I was a kid in elementary school, I never got the option of having no school whatsoever. Unless we had like some sort of like huge winds or type of thing. Where they have like going at like, let's say 50 miles an hour. But those rarely ever happened. Whenever schools... I've heard this a lot over the course of my my school years, I've always hear like over the news, like where I get like the national news, there's like snow everywhere for some kids, so they never got to go to school because they would get like essentially like I don't know, like let's say 3 feet of snow. I was never that lucky, and I envied some of those kids. I wish I was able to like stay in all the fucking time when I was a kid, but I never got the opportunity. So for kids out there that live in a state where they get snow, they are so lucky. Here in California though, you just get a bunch of disappointment because everything's so expensive. And if you want snow, you gotta go up in the mountains. But sadly, I don't live in the mountains. There's no kids that go to school in the mountains. How does it sleet and hail but no snow? We haven't been getting a lot of hail recently. Mostly because I don't check, but I do remember when I was a kid we got a lot of sleet and we did have hail. Occasionally. Well, rarely. But it did happen. Yeah, I used to think that the hail was like rocks. But they weren't rocks. I mean, I realize that now, but... Man, if a kid mistake hail for rain, that'd be a pretty sad day, I think. Oh shit, I forgot to check my moves. Okay, well that's fine, it's fine, whatever. I think we can do it without it. That did like nothing. Get him! Ice punch! He's only level 59 though, it's not that bad. Here only closes for hurricanes for 3 days a week, depending on the hurricane if it doesn't close to a weak one. Damn, we don't get any hurricanes, we don't get tornadoes here. If we do, we get them very rarely. I feel like maybe, I've been hearing this a lot, but... And I've always thought this was like more of a meme, but I feel like for Florida, they get tornadoes and they get hurricanes the most. Okay, alright. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, alright. And still going. Oh my god. Alright. That was good. Let me heal first. I am not expecting this much damage. Oh, what do you know? Speak of the devil, hurricanes. Alright, let's do this! Mega Evolve! Show them what's what! Knock off! Damn, it's doing like no damage. Okay, okay. Well, maybe we need some more power behind us. Maybe in the form of moves. I don't think this is gonna cut it. We don't have enough. Still weird for me for a warm place to have hail and sleet. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to say that I like living here. Because most people would say, nah, California is probably one of the worst places to live. I mean, the taxes are high, the rent is high, the cost of living is high. Like, is there anything good here? And I'd say there is. The people here are relatively nice. But it's not just like the people, okay? It's not just that. If you like live in the suburbs, it's probably one of the safest places to live. And I'm being completely honest. If you live here where I live, the crime rate is extremely low. Nothing ever happens. For the most part, you could probably and I'm being completely honest, okay? I've seen people out here on the streets, like with their kids, and sometimes I've even see kids in general. They walk out at night at like 8 or 9 p.m. So it's relatively safe where you could just like let people walk out in the streets at night if you want to, or if you want to take a stroll somewhere, like let's say walk to the post office because it's like literally right near me. Like you can in the dead of night, and nobody would bat an eye. They wouldn't think it's weird. They would think, oh, okay, you have something to do. You gotta send that mail in the mailbox. Well, I mean, we're doing a lot of damage. That's good. The electricity is really annoying, though. Oh my god. Okay, get in the ball, Absol. Get in the ball. What is that? Oh god, he's gonna explode. Oh, okay, no, he didn't. What is that? What? Oh, what the fuck? He's gonna nuke the entire field. What the fuck? How do you dodge that? Oh my god. That's like, even she said that there's no way to dodge it. How the fuck do you do that? Let's go continue previous progress. Oh wait, I can do that? Sure, let's do it. Maybe I need to dodge roll it. Doesn't Cali have dust storms and couldn't places close for that? No, we don't get dust storms here. Where I live, we get we get nothing. Maybe the old people have like dusty farts. That's the closest thing we got. For the most part, it's relatively safe. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait. That still doesn't... Oh my god. There's just no way. Cali has diverse people. I mean, it definitely does. We have a variety of people here, from like all sorts of cultures, but also different backgrounds. That and ages too. But okay, where I live though, you're mostly gonna see like a lot of Asian people. I'm not saying that living here is probably the best thing, Because maybe, let's say you're not Asian. Maybe it might not make a huge difference, but I feel like if you're not able to communicate with, like, let's say, people of the same culture where you live, or I don't know, maybe you have different cultures or different customs. Like one thing for certain is, like, let's say for example, like you want to eat some food that isn't like Asian inspired. It might be kind of difficult for you, unless you go someplace else. Because a lot of the food where I live, it's essentially just influenced by Asian cultures. There's just no way to live that. There's no way. Even if I hit him, it just doesn't do enough. Do I have to use like a different move that's like super effective? This one I haven't seen before. I didn't think you could get the option for it. I just thought you had to restart the battle. Oh wait, no, I did oh god. Wait, what? No, wait. Okay, maybe I didn't then. Get him, Baniri! There's just no way. You can't do enough damage to it. What the fuck? Like, I needed to Mega Evolve first. Okay, this has to break him out of it. Okay, I think it did. What? Okay, I thought for a moment there he went crazy. Get him! Oh, come on. Oh, no, he's doing the sitting thing again. No. Okay. Okay, there we go. Easy! This one is more, this one's the more... Well, the most... I don't want to say most difficult yet, but it is more mechanically difficult. But I'll be completely honest. This is probably, when it comes to living here versus anywhere else, I think for most people, if they ever were given an option to live anywhere else where they currently reside, most people would choose where they currently live because they've been used to it, or it's mostly because of like an adaptive thing, and they're comfortable living here because it's their home and they have everything here. But at the same time though, let's say for example you have let's say you want to go out and visit the let's say you want to go out and you want to travel across the world, kind of like me for example. You want to go out and you want to see the sights and you want to see different things. That I kind of understand. But I'd say my motivation for living in California, it's less of me being comfortable here and more so because majority of my family is here. And if anything, one of the hardest things would probably have to be leaving family in place of maybe it might be difficult for some people because depending on your current situation, maybe if you have a significant other, let's say they live elsewhere in a different state, there has to be some give and take, right? So like for the two people to be together, they have to decide on where to live. And who knows, maybe they might go, oh, I'll decide to meet you halfway. And then, I don't know, we could decide to meet in the middle and we could live here. That way, that we're somewhat close to both our families. That type of thing. One of the best fights in the game? I think it's fine. It's nothing that's kind of like too exciting for me. Because I've already tried Dark Souls 3 for the DLC, and that went over as well as I expected. I still haven't able to beat the final boss of the DLC, so I've gotten quite a bit of experience dodge rolling. What's the next one? I'll save the Starmie for now, for last. Let's do the Tyranitar. Still though, I feel like this game is fun in its own way. Relatively lax in everything. Not really... Like, it doesn't take it too seriously. Like, you could just go very well just play this with your brain off. It's just such a simple streaming game. Let me see, do I have anything that's, like, strong against Tyranitar? I don't know, what is Tyranitar? Is he like a fighting type? Oh, I forgot I had Play Rough. I don't know if this is useful though. It looks like it's more powerful. It's a fairy move too. I don't think I need the knockoff. I'm gonna try changing some stuff around. Riolu doesn't have a single fighting move. That's interesting. This is fine, I think. What about you? This is fine too, I guess. Okay, this is good. Oh, you can play rough as well. Is that better than Dreaming Kiss? Kind of. Alright, I'm ready. Sneak attack. We're gonna Fortnite drop on his ass. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target. And he's just standing there menacingly. Yeah, of course it needs our help. It needs our help to get its ass beat. We gotta send it back to where it came from. Tyranitar is dark rock and is weak to grass and ground and fairy. Oh, that's a lot of weaknesses. I'm sure we'll be fine. We have a bit of a variety going on here. Personally speaking, I don't know. I've said this like quite a bit. I don't know where I would live specifically, if given the option. But since I want to try new things, it'd probably be somewhere besides here. Again, as like more of an experiment. Get him! Oh wow, he got knocked back. he's just targeting me. Okay, now he's not. Get him! Zen headbutt. Yeah! Keep getting him. Don't give up. He has to learn the true lesson of pain. Has to lose some weight a little bit too. Got that gigantic fat kaiju looking thing going on. He's going crazy! Oh no! Oh. Okay. Is he gonna rage quit? He's getting smoked. It's... Oh wow, he took like half of his health already. Holy crap. I feel like for this game specifically, you don't really need a full team of Mega Pokemon. You kinda just need one, and it's just like a one and done type of thing. Like, it'd be faster, I think, but at the same time, I think you can only evolve one at a time, probably. He's throwing a temper tantrum! Oh my god. And he's missing everything. He's... Oh, and he killed me. Whoa! What the fuck? What? Alright. Get in there, Chespin! You can do it! Oh. Why is it following me? What? Zen headbutt. Giga Drain. Get him! Thunder Punch! Giga Drain! Again! Oh, he's going crazy again. He's going berserk! He's gonna let out the fart he's holding in. He's waiting for his moment. Oh god, oh no! Oh my god, it's so difficult. I wasn't expecting like Dark Souls level of dodging, but you know, it's certainly a lot easier than the Dragon Knight one. Oh my god, no! Go away! Alright, finally, I can probably do something now. Oh, okay, well, he died again. Alright, well. Can you just give me some time to send it out, please? Oh, he's doing this again. Why? Why? Oh god, no! No! Ah, god, this is so annoying. Ah, god. You know what? I'll say this. This Tyranitar is really being such a bitch right now. Where's the window of opportunity to hit him? Look at that shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do against that? Can't even get out. I can't even get to him. What the fuck, man? And look, my teammate doesn't even know what the fuck to do. Okay, now they're doing something. Okay, now I got a window. Okay. Maybe... Let's give him some lemonade. Dark moves are immune to psychic. Oh, are they? That was so close. Get him! He tried to run away! You can't run away from destiny. It's your fate to be felled by the mighty froggies and the baby crew. We tried to do some damage, but the Absol carried. Yeah, you guys are so nice. They keep giving me like pockets of air. Alright, well, we're getting near the end, I think. We just have like one more rank. Oh, I still need to... Oh, I forgot. I still need to do this. I still need to do the challenges. We need to earn enough for the next challenge ticket. I completely forgot. That's not helpful. I don't have anything with poison. Damn. Well, that still worked in my favor. Nice. Oh my god, 45,000. Ah, that's such a long way. I don't know if we're gonna do it in this night since I spent the better half of just doing it on the Mega Evolutions. Probably gonna take maybe at least like 2 nights. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. No. 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 Get him! What? Oh, what? That didn't count? Ah, oh, that's so annoying. It didn't let me do anything. What the fuck? That is so annoying. Okay, let's see. Oh, you have one more? It's a fucking hippo, though. A hippo that just one shit. How are they so fast? Some of my Pokemon can tank some hits. Like my Squirtle's pretty tanky. But not every single one of them. Even though, like, their levels are a bit higher. No. Oh, God. Okay, that one worked. Squirtle is actually doing pretty well. He's actually tanky. I need to give him some HP though. I might need to buy more potions. Zen headbutt, get him! Damn, that's crafty. Decided to detect. Okay. Do I have any rock moves? I don't think I do. I might have to replace some of these. I don't have poison. I do have super effective moves though. Aw, oh, come on. God, it is. Get him! Zen headbutt. Liquidation. He's doing pretty well. He's sweeping. I'm surprised. Oh my god, he got one-shotted. He got one-shotted. That's the first time I've seen anything do that to Squirtle. Okay, okay. Chespin made it back though. Oh boy, there has to be more than this though, right? More cards. I need something that gives like a boatload of points. I don't know which, but I need to find it. Oh wait, that's fine I think. Normal moves. Wait, no, I don't have a single. Oh god. Man, these cards are so bad. It's supposed to give me more points, but if anything, I need to swap my moves around just for it to count. Is there an elevator here? No. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, well, she spawned out of nowhere. Ah, god, that was bound to happen, though. Thief Storm! That's right, bitch! I'll teach you how to not ambush me. Ah, god. Oh, there is an elevator here. Oh, wait, I need to, I need to go back and heal my Pokemon. I'll buy some I'll buy some Poke Potions, or whatever they call them. I'll also buy some Revives. I'm not gonna be, like, skimpy on money. I'll buy, I feel like right now we don't need the max potions. Okay, I'll cheap out a little bit. I'm a cheap out. I'm saving for the future. I'll buy 20 of these. What else? Oh, they got steroids now. Nice. But they're so expensive. 5,000, huh? Nice. Damn, that's like 5 of these things. 5, well, 4 or 5 in between max potions. That's a lot. How would anyone pay for that? Oh wait, they're still dead. I forgot, that's the first thing I should have done. Doesn't Baniri have one? Have one of what? I don't know if Baniri does have one. You mean a normal move? No, it doesn't have a normal move. It has... Oh wait, it does. It has workup. That only... It doesn't hit though. Oh wait, no, it has headbutt. I wonder if this would do more damage. But I like dynamic punch though. Play rough's also nice. It's kind of hard. It's so difficult trying to fit every move on like every Pokemon because they do different things. But you're limited to only 4 spots. So I feel like they could do so much more if maybe they could have more move spots. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to avoid this. Okay. Get him with Ice Punch. Okay, or not. Ice Punch. I don't know how she was able to spot me. I was just silent like a tree in the wind. Nice. Oh, I need better cards. Why is my Baniri taking damage? Okay, alright. How about Ryo? Nice! Oh my god, that actually one-shotted it too. Holy shit. Well, we finished one of them. Get him with Thunder Punch. Oh! Alright, that's the first time I've ever gotten a sneak attack right in this this night. Oh my god. No! No, it's so close. How about Squirtle? Ice Punch! That was a B-ranked trainer, huh? Oh, I see another guy. I see a fatty. He's gonna get fucked in the alleyway in the back. Get him, Squirtle! Light screen, that ain't gonna help you. Well, maybe, I don't know. No, Squirtle! I'm so surprised he won that. My baby boy, he's carrying right now. He really is such a tanky boy. Alright, I might as well revive these guys too. It's not like I'm short on money, I could just buy more. I'll give you guys special potion. I mean, just regular potions though. Trying to remember. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's a big muscle boy. Show him, Riolu, you don't need muscles. That is so messed up. It's so tall too. What the fuck? Brick break. No. Oh. He didn't even get an attack off. Wow. Okay. Damn, you guys got swept by a small kid. Small kid wearing a bandana. Ah, this. Oh my god! Not the poison again. Something else besides that. I swear, if you get really unlucky with the cards, this is just so dreadful. Dreadful is the wrong word. Miserable is what I would call it. Cause 45k, that's a long grind. Get him! Hit him again! Take out the trash! Regalgy? What the fuck is that? Like some sort of seaweed looking thing. Oh wow, I thought he could have taken it on. How about Chikorita? Get him, Chikorita! Leaf Storm! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, maybe not Leaf Storm. About Baniri. Ice Punch! Okay, that did it. Oh! Wait, there is a ladder up here. And I missed this whole entire time. It's a bald man. Oh wait, no, it's not a bald man. It's a man with an octopus alien. I don't care if it's daybreak. Get him with the play rough. Oh, he got one-shotted too. Keep playing rough, Baniri. You ain't a softie. Oh, these. Ah, god damn it. The dynamic punch is so slow. I should have just went with the other one. Ice punch. Liquidation. Does your Baniri have a normal type move? Oh, I completed that one. Oh, is this still a cross? Oh my god. That took out more health than the other two moves. Oh, he got frozen! You idiot! Nice! Well, slowly but surely we're making it there. What is this one? Ah, dead. Ah, god damn it. Oh. He got one-shotted too, okay. No! Squirtle! You got fucked by the bird! Alright, Chespin, it's your time. Thunder punch it! Yeah! He got drained! Then headbutt! Oh, it's that fucking bug thing again. Oh my god. We're gonna need Absol for this one. But also, what is this card? Ah, all these are so bad. What the fuck? All these are so terrible. Damn. Alright, you're gonna have to start it with a dark move then. Oh god, I gotta do this another day. How long have I been streaming? Like 2 hours? You know, honestly, I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat it by today, maybe. Because the last rank is A, right? And what are we? Rank B? I might as well check what's up here. I don't think I had in the past. Okay, let's go do the last one. Let's go do the last Mega Evolution. Oh wait, I need to heal my Pokemon. I completely forgot. Damn it. I think if anything, the only criticism, well, there's a couple criticisms I can give of this game. Couple criticisms I could give of this game is that one part is that the story kind of drags on quite a bit. This is a pretty hefty story-reliant game. I don't know if most people would ever give a damn about it, but I am following it. It's just very basic. Not really anything exciting. Just from my opinion, though. I don't know if anybody's going goo gaga over the story. It's like, oh, it's such a masterpiece. Everything's so beautifully written. Man, finding these Mega Pokemon are annoying as well. Some of them are. Not every single one, though. The Tyranitar, that one was easy. Is it up here? Oh, okay, I see. I have to get across. I don't even know if I need anything for the colorful screws. Because I think I pretty much bought everything I need. Unless there's like a couple upgrades I'm missing. Oh, it was. I did need to go across. Holy crap. Alright, we gotta fuck up the Mega Starmie. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power. Dude, who gives a fuck? We already knocked out like 8 of these Mega Pokemon. Why is this guy telling us otherwise? Get out of the way, short stack. You military buzzcut weirdo. Okay, you guys can't handle it. Move out the way, fatso. Let the real heroes of the story complete this. We got plot armor. Your intel was spot on. Oh, god. Why didn't you guys just do this earlier? What the fuck is the point of this? Oh god. I don't get it. What's the point of blocking my way? I already defeated you one time. I don't get it. Just get the fuck out of the way, man. Why do I need to teach you this lesson again? Bring out Chespin. Oh my god, it actually died. Holy shit. How about Squirtle? Let's see, how about, let's do Workup, and then Liquidation. Man, his Steelix is so tanky. Such a tanky little snake boy. Not little, he's like colossal. I'm just gonna keep healing him. Okay. Get him! No! God. Okay, how about Ryo? Brick break! Alright, I'm gonna heal you. I think he's gonna do some severe damage. Yep. Oh! Okay, I didn't expect for it to be a trade, but that's unexpected. Mega evolution proves our bond. God, not this again. Yeah, okay, I don't know what bond it proves, but sure. Oh, why are we doing this again? I already kicked your ass once, we can do it again. I don't know. I feel like there's not much of a point in buffing up against the Mega Pokemon. It's just gonna... It's just a matter of speed at this point. Like, you hit so hard in Mega Evolution already. Man, there's like 2 Buzzcut weirdos. Dude, nobody cares about trauma dumping. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't the main character. There ain't an anime arc for you. There's not enough money in the budget. If they did, they'd include some flashbacks or something. That would have been cool. Instead, we get this. We get a dude circling his head. Ah, God. What the fuck was that? What the... Use it on your partner, it will surely help. She could have just bought one from one of the vendors in the city. I'm pretty sure she could have. Yes, there's 2 options. We have yes and yes. Oh, God. Oh, you healed my Pokemon at the very least. That's good. I'm gonna take the cool way down, 360 style. Oh, I couldn't do a 360, damn it. Starmie is water, psychic, and weak to grass, electric, dark, bug, and ghost. Oh, perfect then. We have a whole bunch of those moves. Nah, it's fine. We got Absol. It's just absolutely gonna destroy the Starmie. I think Absol's got it within maybe like let's say 5 minutes tops. Alright, let's see the moment I've been waiting for. I've been waiting to see the Mega Evolution in action. I've only heard the stories and seen the images. Oh, this one's shaking my controller. That's how strong it is, the presence of it. Oh, there it is. There's the boy. I don't know why they thought this was a good design, but they did. No, I missed it. Oh, it's two Starmies on the field. She brought out hers. But she's choosing not to Mega Evolve it. It's your time, Mega Absol. Let's see, how much damage do I do with the Sword Stance? Oh my god, that's such a huge chunk. What the fuck? What is that? Holy crap. Knock him out of it. Okay, I gotta be careful. Let me heal it first. I don't think I can really do anything. Oh, is that? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta heal again. Well, it was... Oh, I mean, we got that at least. Just a couple more. Go for it, Absol. Finish this. Oh my god, I almost died to that too. No! 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 God damn it. We were so close. I thought we could chunk it at the end. It was just such a minuscule pixel sliver amount of health. How much damage do we gotta do? Is it halfway? Yeah, I'm sure we're close. We're like dealing the finishing blow too. We're essentially like execute mode. I had to be greedy. I thought I could have done it. I thought Absol had his attack up. Oh, that's not that bad. This is fine. The only problem is that he doesn't have his Mega. So he does like literally nothing. Well, no, it still does something. Just not as much as I thought it would be. I'm just gonna. God. There's not much of a point, because if I dodge, it's just aiming for me. Oh, okay. Night Slash! No, I missed! Okay, okay, heal, heal, heal. No, it missed again! Okay, get him. Finish this. Yes! I'm trying to remember which one's the easiest Mega Evolution I did so far. I think it was the one with the ice type. Nice, we did it! I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering. I mean, certainly something. I had to tie it to the plot. I think what would have been nice is if they made like the main story or the main missions. Maybe contain it within like 8 hours or so. Condense it all down. That would have been a lot better. Because the story drags on a while. A long fucking while. Oh, but then again, I feel like the more I age, the more I grow up. Maybe it's like the expectations of things getting better. Because the way I think of this game is like, I don't know, it kind of like inferior to like the simplistic Pokemon game. Where it's just like a guy trying to become like the champion. And he has to fight his rivals. And defeating Team Rocket is like a side thing. I don't know, man. I don't know what the flower's capable of. It did a hyper beam in the air. Grisham. Who's that? Who's that fucking nerd behind the screen with a silhouette? I mean, I managed to keep my eyes closed, so... So you think this game is inferior compared to the other games? I think plot-wise, yes. Gameplay-wise, I think it's a step in a different direction. But it's not a perfect step. A perfect step would kind of imply, like, if I could use the moves that heal, or if I, let's say, for example, parry something, like it adds something to the fight. But they're trying, and I can understand that. But as far as the story goes, I don't really... I don't know. It's so long, man. There's so much to this. Like just before the mega evolution fight, we had the fight the guy again. I don't know why. Why though? He just decided to show up because fuck it. He just did. And we had to fight him again. Like, we don't need to, but he did. They could have solved everything if we worked together and we fought the Mega Evolution Pokemon. But instead, we fought each other. You know what I mean? It's like some things are more logical thinking than others. It's for Lumiose. What the fuck do you mean it's for Lumiose? That has nothing to do with it. It's just for us to rank up because we wanted to participate. No, no, dude, what the fuck? Why are we fighting again? This is so pointless. I don't get it. I don't understand why. Okay, sure. Why can't you guys just be helpful instead of being obstacles in the way? Sure, let's do it. I'm sure it pays well. Maybe it gives like, I don't know, 10k or something. I'm just gonna send out the Absol. We're gonna sweep her. Oh god, you sent out this. Oh, I remember this. Is it gonna Mega Evolve? Okay. Okay. Oh. Damn, you almost took my Absol out. Whoa, Lopunny! Okay, I'm gonna heal. I don't know if I have time for these nonsensical battles with third-rate trainers. But they're getting swept regardless. Old mentors? What mentors? You guys have mentors? Ooh, I don't need a mentor. I'm a child prodigy that came on a train. Damn, it's like, what the fuck? It's like an alien space squid. I don't think I ever fought that before. The story for me just goes on so much. There's like so much going on too. Like it splits off in many different directions. And now we're talking about Team Flare. I don't know who that is. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight I'm gonna have to fight the fucking Pokédex professor, huh? Oh my god. In order to obtain the information, you must beat me in a battle. And I gotta go to the next guy. Yeah, you need to find this person, and then he'll tell you who Grisham is. God, why? Why? Her mentor would be Looker at the original detective before her. I remember him. Kind of. I remember NPCs more so than Pokemon. That's the guy dressed in a trench coat, right? I remember him very faintly at the end of Pokemon White, I think. He's the one that keeps, like, saying, oh, I don't know what they're up to, but we're gonna figure it out. They're gonna cause a disaster in the, what is it, the region of Unova. I don't know what they're planning, but they're planning something, and I'm gonna look into it. Man, this game's making me yawn a lot. Alright, I'm ready for the Poke Battle. What's with that stuff under her eyes? To be fair, the game may not be appealing to you because this game is very lore heavy. It's not that, I think it's fun. I think like the catching the Pokemon and I think exploring is fun. But that's because I go at it at like a very glacial pace. But other than just the story and maybe some things that kind of make the game look, well, cardboard-ish like. I think it's fine. Like, it's fine in that regard. But it's not anything that I think is like, wow, they did this. It's so good. Like, there's none that I could say that's like, wow, I think they really did something amazing here. You know, like that. Something that's like, wow! I'm gonna play this game because I heard him mention it, I heard him say it. I gotta play it now. You know, like that. Well, maybe not. Maybe there's like one thing. There is one thing that kind of makes me go, wow. Is that like that one of the hot blonde NPCs in this game? Like her. Damn. See, that's close, but it's not wow. The kind of wow that you see a shooting star at night, which barely anybody ever does. Or maybe not a shooting star. Maybe like a falling meteor. Very rare. But to be honest though, my favorite Pokemon game is it's hard to decide because I've played quite a few. I've played Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, Pokemon Heart Gold, and either Diamond or Pearl, and Pokemon White, and Pokemon Black too. Those in not in any particular order, but I played all of them. I didn't play like. Okay, so I know Pokemon likes to do version exclusives, so some Pokemon aren't in there because they want to sell the other game. But I did play most, if not all, the Pokemon games up to that point. Dude, why are we doing another fucking Pokemon battle? Damn it. I knew this was gonna happen. My god. God. It's fine, whatever. Let's just do it. Let's just go with it, alright. Sure. Alright. I mean, I gotta do something, right? To pass the time. I still need to earn, like, what is it, 20k more points? So, you wouldn't do the DLC, I'm guessing? Depends. I know there was, like, a DLC that came out that cost, like, $20 or $30. I'll play it if the price goes down on it. But right now, I'm not gonna pay, like, $30 just to play the DLC. I played the Scarlet and Violet DLC, but I'm pretty sure that was free. Or no, it wasn't free. I paid for the DLC, and it included another DLC. I'm just trying to remember what they were. I remember one DLC, it looked like Legoland. If they decided to invest in NFTs and make everything virtual. Ah, God, where is it? Here it is. There's still some enjoyable things I like about it. More like catching the Pokemon. And I like moving around. But there's like some things they can improve here. Maybe like riding a bike. Or I don't know, having roller skates. That would have been more exciting. Imagine you want to be way in your spot where you want to meet such a spot. We're gonna fight next to a building. Help, I need an adult! These guys are trying to take me into this decrepit building. Like, I'm so surprised that there's, like, no police here. There's literally no police at all in this game. The only police are just the... like, that one faction that's like, just part of the mafia. You mean to the Kitakami and the Indigo Academy and the Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I beat that DLC. I remember that little kid decided to go apeshit and he was like, I'm gonna become the best because I have to protect people. And then I had to beat his ass and teach him the what is it, the Takno Jutsu from Naruto. I was like, you ain't the best, kid. You're just a third-rate trainer. Only I can be the best. And then he sat his ass down and then he went home with his sister. Oh, that and I got the mask Pokemon. Oh, and I remember the mask Pokemon were bullied by like 4 other Pokemon as well. And he couldn't fend for himself like a little bitch. So he lived in a cave up in the mountains. But we taught the 4 the true value of friendship. We had to save him. I don't remember his name. Mask Man. I don't remember. Whoa, it's a Talonflame! Ah! Get him, Absol! Fuck him up! I'm gonna fight 2 of these guys, huh? Oh my god, it's a Camerupt! Fuck him up! I'll use Protect! Get him! I'm just not gonna waste time. Like, if it comes to the final trainer, where we need to rank up, that's when I'll use my other Pokemon. Or actually, maybe now's gonna come in handy. Get him! Whoa! It's a steel-looking thing. Almost as if it's 3D printed. What is that? Oh my god! No! Okay, how about Chikorita? Can you handle this? Get him, Chikorita! No! Get back in the ball! Get back! No, Chikorita got instantly frozen. Damn, that's such a shame. Okay, Swords Dance. Alright, Mega Evolve. The masked Pokemon did fend for herself, but the human was implied to be murdered by the Pokemon. I don't remember. All I remember is the little kid decided to be an asshole about it. I remember he did something really evil when he was like, I gotta let down my long hair. I gotta become Sasuke from Naruto. I gotta be edgy. I'll show the world. I gotta spread the gospel of what I believe now. I gotta spread darkness or some shit. I don't remember. Like, it just... like... I thought it was fine, like a short little DLC. It didn't take up that much time. It took up like maybe 2 or 3 streams. Maybe like 6 hours max. I had fun though. I liked catching the Pokemon all around the area. We don't have to fight again, do we? Is this like a one-on-one type of thing? Or is it 2-on-2? What do you guys hope to accomplish? Give all the Team Flare members minimum wage jobs at your cafe or something? He only got that way because he wanted to be stronger than you, especially wanted to get back at you for catching Ogre Pawn. Oh, that's what his name is? Ogre Pawn? It's a weird name for a girl. Ogre Pawn. Shall we begin with Team Flare? The group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together. That's sad. This cafe has just gone nowhere. This is the number of people in this world. That's why we shut down this cafe, because it went bankrupt. People found out the truth. We added the special sauce inside our cafe or frappuccinos. We couldn't compete with Starbucks. You know how much money they make. There's like Starbucks around every corner. We can't do that. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon... I don't know what ultimate weapon they're talking about. Is this Final Fantasy? And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose. Oh. Oh god, they're gonna take me in the back. They're gonna show me some Scientology tapes. You see, Team Flare is all about the study of science. Abracadabra, open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. Oh. The secret sex basement. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you fully understand how awful it was. Of course, plenty of Pokemon have taken the place since it was abandoned. Why though? What do they eat down there? They eat rotten flesh. They eat their dead Team Flare members that didn't make it out. They devoured and craved human flesh. At least this kind of changes things. Now it's getting a bit better. It's like, wow, something that doesn't look like the city. Wow. Oh! Hello there. Get in the ball. So that's one Pokemon. What is this? Oh, we got the power back on. Nice. Whoa! Oh. So when he means by ultimate weapon, 5 years ago he tried to use it to cleanse the world of something ugly in the world and make the world into a beautiful paradise? That never works. I don't know who would ever come up with an idea like that. How does nuking the world create a paradise? What the fuck? I'm gonna cleanse the world. We're gonna have a clean slate so I can paint on it as if it was my canvas. And I'll draw beautiful, beautiful people. No uglies. No ghouls from Fallout. Everything's gonna be pure. Where is this? Oh, this just leads back over there. Oh, key card. Oh, and there's a Manetric. Get in the ball. Dark Pulse. Get in the ball. And it's that easy to catch Pokemon. That's a new one registered too. Okay, maybe I do need to go back over here. Because I need to go back to the front. That's where I used the key card. Damn. I kind of want to catch him for like the Pokédex, but it looks like he's gonna follow me all the way over here. That's fine. Come here, doggy. You know, it'd be fun if you had Pokemon fight another Pokemon, but in the wild. Oh, there's like so many of these guys. Oh, he sees me. Oh my god, how? Let me try to get the lights on in this area. 3,000 years ago, the ultimate weapon was created, not as a way to revive his long-lost Floette from death. All that for a flower? Why? It's not like some fetish thing, is it? I'm in love with a flower. You guys don't understand. You guys only know human love. B is displayed on the console. I don't know B, I only know A. Okay, I need to get B then. Or, what, where does this go? Okay. Oh, I found it. Key card. Nice. Oh, wait, this isn't the door. It's over here. Damn, this really is such a labyrinthian type thing. I'm mainly just doing this to clear the rooms because I don't want the Pokemon to chase me. Like, if I get rid of them, then there's not really a problem. Get in the ball! I said, get in the ball. Ah, he won't listen. Damn, it actually hit me, wow. The Floette was a gift from his mom, and he was stricken with grief when it died during war. Oh. Still though, you know, wipe people out of the world just for a flower? Ooh! Oh, there's a big fucking snake! Get in the ball! Yeah! You can't escape! Nice! Oh. Hiya! Yeah! Okay, we gotta go. Wait, what's over here? Oh, is the Houndoom again. Is where I need to go? Ooh! What is that? An Aegis slash floats in the way. So you have to defeat it to continue. Does it? Does it look like that? I don't know if it does. Oh, okay, we have to. Never mind. I thought I could just walk around it. Well, whatever, fine, I'll fight it. Oh, it's like 3 against 1. Stop, man, you're not gonna win. Oh! Oh, he actually took me out. I see how it is. Fuck him up, Riolu. Get him! Brick break! Yeah! Thunder punch. Brick break! Nice, I couldn't get the ability to catch it. That's fine. You can catch them? What? It didn't let me do it though. They were like, I'm out. This hurts too much. Froggy's too powerful. I can't. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Right power supply. Where is that? What is this? One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to its ruins in Geosinge Town. They begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. What the fuck? Attached to them? How the hell do they do that? Super glue it? As you guys can see here, we super glued the Pokemon to a rock. Almost as if we can power up like a potato does. It's gonna be revolution for us. Revolutionary. We don't even have to use water or nuclear power anymore. Wind power? The fuck is that? We got rock power. The next biggest invention. Alright. What do we got down here? Is it gonna be another trainer battle? Oh my god, there's different floors. Oh. Oh god, I don't know. Maybe second floor? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I need to go to the third floor. Well, I mean, it's fine. I can check this out. Oh, thank god. Alright. Here we go. Into the depths. This is where the boogeyman lives. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. Alright, let's see. Is this gonna be a video or is it gonna be text? Damn, this is so freaking... Oh, god. Well, I mean, I shouldn't have expected that. Alright, sure. Let's learn about the fuel. Life stolen from other Pokemon, so fossil fuels. This is because the basic function of the device still ensures that it appears form then emits that distilled energy. The emission that can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Yes. Back into a Pokemon that it lost, allowing it to be revived. Okay, so reviving fossils. Said to have 2 legendary Pokemons. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth. And Wyvettle, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. And the power to take away people's times. It's another Pokemon. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties, such as population. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until it can no longer be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only world to create a world where people live in a beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. That's right, we gotta wipe people off the face of the planet. Throw all the bad guys into prison. Execute them. Put them in the slammer forever. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? I don't know. I don't know what ultimate weapon. I don't even know what it looks like. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within the Prism Tower. Okay. This is kind of out of left field, but sure. I just wanted to rank up. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I know it's true. Oh, was that on like the second floor? You built him like his own little floor and it had nothing but a cell? I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and the device. Floette. And there was no way where that Floette could be found. Man, why can't Mewtwo just come in here and fuck shit up? Just destroy it, whatever the fuck's going on. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. Okay. Okay. God, I can't slip one between his cheeks. Gotta bounce one off him though. You could have just told me all this and we didn't have to go down to your basement. Oh god. Oh, hold on, let me see. I want to see if like the sword Pokemon are back. Damn. I thought I could capture them, but I guess they don't spawn. Maybe somewhere else. And where there is Pokemon of life and the Pokemon of death, there is order and balance to find balance them both. A Pokemon you have seen many times and will soon capture. It's gonna be the fucking Zygarde, isn't it? Gonna be that little dog thing. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't remember us in the slightest. Who the fuck would remember you guys? I don't even know your names. You guys are just grunts. Who gives a fuck? Why would I do such a thing? Why are we doing this? They've been brainwashed by the cult. I'm gonna call it right now. It's not gonna have like a split ending. It's just gonna have one ending. Pokemon doesn't do multiple endings. They don't do that shit. Oh no, my Pokemon are still dead. No, no, Absol! No, Absol, you made me go to the... You made me go to the Poke Center. You made me waste precious seconds. You made me waste multiple loading screens. Grunts that eventually got married, their mega rings are wedding bands. Nice. Now they can force Pokemon to mega evolve together. How sweet. Where do I need to go first? Oh, I need to wait until it's nighttime. I need to earn enough for the challenge ticket. Just one more night and I think we got enough. Unless we get really shitty cards. Please give me something useful. Maybe like something super effective or I don't know. Something dark or grass. I have 2 grass types. I have Chikorita and I have Chespin. Nice, something I can't fucking use. Nice. And for 20 and for 15k too. Wow. Alright, this time I think... Well, I mean, I think we'll be fine. I think Riolu can take it. The fat man ain't gonna scream. He ain't gonna sing either. That's right. Tyrantrum? I remember I drew your kid during doodle requests. Oh! Oh my god. What the fuck? Really? All that for my what is it? My Riolu? Damn, you Mega Evolve for just all that? Wow. Why though? Oh sure, I have one of your bonus cards. Better not be crap. No, that's fine. 4,000 is fine. Oh yes! We can stack it on! But this one gives 1,000 though. Alright, let me see. I need to heal you. And I need to vibe you. And I needed Hyper Potion you too. Grisham is the rank A trainer. I don't know, he seems like a loser. They ain't seeing this one coming. What is that? What was that noise? Ooh, prize medals! What a blonde-looking, deep-fried man. Unleash plus moves. Oh, that's better than the bug one. What about this one? What is this? Knock out opponents using flying type moves. I have literally none of those. Okay, well. Wait, what? What happened there? It exploded and it died. Nice! Okay, we're getting closer. Alright, now I need two more cards to replace them. Oh god, he's one camping. That's no, I need to knock them out. That's fine, I guess. Oh wow, it got one-shotted. I ain't afraid of that. What even is that? Also, technically speaking, Pokemon does 2 separate endings, like for a multiple version game like Diamond and Pearl. Probably didn't remember then. Diamond and Pearl is probably one of the Pokemon games I faintly remember. Dynamic Punch! Oh wow, oh boy. That Pokemon looked a lot more tankier. I thought he would survive. Okay, my Baniri didn't put in as much damage as I thought it would. Get him! Oh, he's hiding behind a barrel. Fire type moves, huh? Well, actually, I don't think I have a single fire type move. No, not at all. Okay, I gotta go upstairs. There's nobody here. Oh wait, no, there is somebody. There's a lady with her bird. Her metallic looking thing. The metallic rooster. You'll never see this one coming. That's right, Riolu. Oh, Delibird! It's my second favorite Pokemon! Too bad I gotta smack your ass. Get the fuck out of here. It ain't Christmas no more. The Mon you one-shotted is weak to fighting and Dynamic Punch is super effective. Yeah, but it looks so fucking tanky. Did you see how much that thing weighed? That must have weighed like, I don't know, like a metric ton. What the fuck? And these, like, I get it, but these are like baby Pokemon. I don't expect to hit that hard. Holy shit. That Dynamic Punch though, damn. I didn't think Baniri would one-shot it, but it did. Alright, now we gotta take on the little boy here. Damn it! The little boy knows! Turn your back! Get him, Riolu! Man, I hate how you have to be really close to them. It's so annoying. Like, I can't do it from far away. We gotta get within range to be able to target. Okay. Oh, there goes Pokemon's mascot. Damn, that thing flew off the screen. You got hit so hard. Nice! Finally! Alright, I'll see you guys later, you third-rate trainers. Actually, let me take a look around first. There might be something here that I want. Oh, wait! Fuck! Damn it! Now I get 20k. Okay. Ah, damn it. Oh well, it's fine. Would have been nice if it was earlier. I also believe Dynamic Punch does more damage depending on how heavy the target is. Oh, okay, maybe that's why then. That dude was heavy. Had plates on him too. The literal definition of heavy metal. Okay. Alright. Now it's time. We gotta fight Grisham. But then, before Grisham, I bet we're gonna fight like the whole gauntlet of trainers again. AZ's gonna be like, you ain't ready to fight Grisham. You ain't at his level yet. Don't fight him. I need to test your might. I don't care, old man. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you had some sort of ancient weapon. It doesn't fucking matter to me. It changes literally nothing. You let me live here for the past 2 months. I have also been thinking it is the time I talk to you all about it. I can speak on the roof. Why on the roof? You gonna push us off the roof? I gotta conceal the evidence. These kids shall never know. It can't get out. Yeah, I know the truth. I know Floette powers the shit up. And then I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. Dude, it's fine. They wouldn't have lived 3,000 years anyways. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. You weird little pervert. You weird perverted man. Oh! How colorful! In my rage, I remade my device in the ultimate weapon. Finally! Something different! Something an indie game developer would do. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. By becoming destruction itself. You ain't a god, man. Just a tall boy. You ain't capable of doing this shit. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away from the glory hole. Damn, look at that sitting position. Holy shit. He's showing us his crotch. Ah! But it's covered up. For 3,000 years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this rate, I thought, what the fuck is going on? But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I bestowed on Floette. This is what Ange is. The Eiffel Tower? That is what is hidden within the prism tower. Oh. I built Ange to give meaning to eternal life I had burdened Floette with. My attempt to atone for Floette for what I'd done. I created the lighthouse. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within the Spillforth. Oh, that's why there's like mega shit everywhere, right? There's like a bunch of rocks all over the place. I never could have imagined that you and Floyd could have had that kind of history. So we need the strongest mega evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? Is it Froggies? I had a question. Why would Floette be able to mega evolve at all? Dude, why does any Pokemon evolve? Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into the Florges? My Floette can evolve. Yeah, I got spayed and neutered. Though that is my only conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I can atone for my sins by stopping the tower. I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. Okay, old man. Are we done yet? Thank God. Thank God we don't have to fight. I bet he doesn't even have a team of Pokemon. I bet he only has that flower with him. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. Dude, I don't give a fuck. This has nothing to do with me. He didn't wrong me. It doesn't matter to me. Who cares? I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. That's fine, man. You gave me a hotel room this day. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you got to beat Grisham. Oh, I'll be fine. I got Absol. I think we'll be good. Fun fact, Ange is French for angel. Oh, is that what it is? Why didn't it just say angel then? Let's do it! Let's rank up to A. Let's give those cafe doers or cafe sitters something to watch. Oh wait, no, it's just us. Man, your cafe sucks. I don't know, what are we fighting? We're fighting for AZ. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? To finish the game, that's the reason. Is that an option? I care about the Pokemon. I care about the people here. I've come to love this. I don't know. I know shit about the people. Ah, God, these are all bad options. I don't know. If you guys were in this place and you just came here because you want a nice vacation, I don't know. I come to love this. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I shall become the almighty edgelord. I shall become the incited prophet. I shall restore the honor of my memory of Team Flare and all the names tied to it. It will make our reality at last. So I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. As soon as I get the fuck out of this trailer first. Charizard, get the fuck out! You're blocking the way. Why is his eyes closed? Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. Dude, you can stop it with the spiel. You already appealed to me. It's fine. I'll show you my resolve. May the teams of Team Flare rage strong and true. Burn away all our shame and regrets. Damn, this dude knows how to go on Reddit. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Ah, Charizard, huh? Wow! Oh my god, Charizard! Sorry, I almost missed you. At least it was Pokemons anyway. Hey Reaper, how you been doing? We're almost done with the game anyways. We're really close, I think. Get him, Maple! Reflect! I'm just setting up on him. Leaf Storm! No, my Chikorita! Okay, that's fine. Alright, Riolu, it's your time. Have a good night. Hey, have a good night, Reaper. Thanks for coming and saying hi, man. Oh my god. I thought Riolu could do a lot more damage. Okay, I'm gonna have to go into Squirtle and we're gonna have to heal. I think I'll revive my Riolu. Zen Headbutt! Okay, I'm gonna have to keep healing him. Zen Headbutt! Okay, that's not enough. Keep it up, Squirtle. You can do it. Ice Punch! I would have thought we had a better advantage over that, though I guess we didn't. Liquidation! Ice Punch! Man, you get to heal so much during this battle. So this is like the Grisham fight? It seems really easy. Here, let me max potion him. Well, no, I think a regular potion's fine. I think he can tank some hits. No! Alright, Chespin, it's up to you. Giga Drain. Oh my god. He actually froze me. Is there anything something— oh wait, I can remove it. I can use the Ice Heal. Okay, he died anyways though. Okay, Riolu, it's up to you now. Oh my god, really? That one-shotted the Tyranitar. Holy shit. Okay. I think for this one I might revive. Well, he's flying, right? So I don't think the grass is really gonna do anything. Probably gonna have to be Squirtle. That's the only one I can rely on. Oh my god. Okay, Squirtle, it's up to you now. Okay. Squirtle's taking a lot more damage than I thought. You can do it, Squirtle! You the man! Charizard, what the fuck is that? My wasted you've nothing but ash and ruin mega evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Charizard! You can do it! Mega evolve! Don't get one-shotted by the Squirtle. Oh, this is actually perfect. It reminds me of like the Pokemon Fire Red where I chose Squirtle. You can't handle this. You can't handle my man Squirtle. Liquidation! Ice Punch! No! Alright, we're gonna have to Mega Evolve, I think. Get him, Absol! he's still... Squirtle did do a lot of damage, to be fair. Nice! That was close. That's right, sit the fuck down, Redditor. The reason why Floette can't evolve into Florges is cause the curse of Eternal Life AZ gave it from stealing the life from others to resurrect it. Oh, okay, I thought it just didn't have a PP or something. Yes, I did it! Finally! The highest rank. And the power that I hold that none shall. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a burden. What burden? What the fuck? Just get on with your life. It's not hard. Just go out there. Go to the different region. The world of beauty and the sense of justice still hold us. You're like 30 something, man. You still got your whole head of a life ahead of you. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. The care he showed for all of us, if I threw him aside, I don't know who I'd be. Damn, you were talking all high and mighty, and now you're just saying this shit from the heart, huh? Now you gotta work on me, man. It seems you are now Lumiosa's stronger Mega Evolution user. That I am, buddy. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. I'll do my best. If you ever need us, we will come to your aid. Why the fuck would I need you guys? You guys are shit. You guys lost to a little kid with baby Pokemon. Sorry, not baby Pokemon. You guys lost to a teenager with baby Pokemon. Ooh, Flare Blitz! Charging forward while cloaked in flames. The user will also take some damage. How would I use that though? Hey, come by No Veil Cafe anytime and I'll make you one of those burn up roasts you like. I've never ordered one of those. Oh, there it is again, it's the dog. The dog with 4 eyes. I may have found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. That's good, man. Do something with your life. Zed. Oh. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Of course, I am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Oh, what do we have to fight last then? Is there a final boss? Fortunately, Zygarde still lacks the strength and cells you use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. God damn, man. We've had the same dinner for the past 60-ish nights already. Grandma, what big eyes you have. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Oh, I know who we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight the old lady. from the Quartico. Wonder what Pokemon she's gonna have. I'm gonna have Mega Floette. Floette looks like she's in pain. That's fine. Just rub some dirt in it. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Man, all these sound cringe options. Looks like she'll be okay. Sure, Floette's pretty worried. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. Then we gotta fight the tower Pokemon. It's gonna be too big. The damage is gonna be cataclysmic. The tower's too big for us. Let's call in the construction crew. Let's demolish it. I know that the future of Lumiosa and of this world will be safe in your hands. Sure, man. You can trust us. We're the heroes of the story. Oh, we did all that in one night, too. We're so rich. We have almost 400,000 Poke dollars. Oh no, what's happening? Gotta find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. It's the final countdown. Yes. It's almost over, the nightmare I can awake from. It's something to do with the Prism Tower. It looks like things are taking a worse for wear. Canary is streaming about it now. Okay. Let's get to the roof so we can see it ourselves. Let's see the world end. Gonna have huge meteor showers. One's gonna hit the hotel. Nah, they ain't gonna do that. They don't have the budget for it. Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. Wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came out to view the tower. Look there. Whoa! Became a nightlight. This looks really bad. What do you mean? That's not bad. It's not gonna blow up or anything. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. We can do it! It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. Only the top trainers can do this. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Oh, is that the new Pokemon? Is it Ange? The Ange is gonna Mega Evolve. You wish for me to cook? Cook what? Floette. Good luck, I'm counting on you. You need to be a good little girl and Mega Evolve, so that you can become big and strong. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. Oh, it's a bug! Squash it! It's a green cockroach. Let's do it! The final mission, probably, I don't know. It has to be, there's no more. There's no way there's more than this. Unless they force more Pokemon battles upon us. Whoa! Somebody doesn't want us in. Looks like we got all of TMZ here. Afraid there's no time to waste. I'll manage to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up at this pace, the entire city will be overrun by rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Appreciate you joining us, Floette. Mm-hmm. Which of you will attempt to subdue the power? But you and Froggies are rank A now? What? How the fuck did she get rank A? They didn't even have a Mega Evolved Pokemon. You can even evolve her Staryu. Alright, Froggies, talk to me when you're ready to battle. What? Oh god, why? Why are we doing this shit? Why don't we just do it together? I knew it! I knew there had to be something here. Alright, fine. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta get some supplies first. I think, since we're not really... Well, let me see. I'll buy like 10 of these. And then I'll buy 10 of these. And I'll buy 10 of these. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll buy 10 of these. And then I'll buy 10 of these. And oh boy, they got a sale for Paralyzed. I'll buy 10 of these as well. Oh my god, burn heals! 10 of them! Ice heals, I gotta have that. 10. Awakening, get the fuck in the bag. 10. Full heal, another 10. HP up, fuck you, it's too expensive. Alright, that's all we can afford. I think we're ready. I think we got a solid... Wait, actually. There's some TMs that he gave me. Anybody here that can learn anything new? Oh, we have Sword Stance. Nothing new. Well, let me see. Nothing incredibly powerful. What about Baniri? No, it doesn't look like you can learn any of the new TMs that we had. Or maybe. Fire Punch. What about you? Can you learn, Flare Blitz? No. About you? This is fine, I think. Will you evolve after the final battle? Nah, we're gonna let it stay baby Pokemon. We don't need to Mega Evolve. We'll be fine. Trust. Alright, I think we're ready. Let me throw out Chikorita first. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer. How does she get to A? I'll prove I am the one to handle this as Team MZ's leader. I don't know. All these are so cringe. Let's go with the second one. We'll be fine. We can do this. We already beat, we beat the Redditor, so... Now we just have her to deal with. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna heal. If only Chikorita has like like I don't know, some sort of heal ability. Let me see. What does he have? What do you have? Gudra, huh? Let me bring out my Squirtle. Oh my god. I actually took him out. Holy shit. Alright, Baniri. Ice Punch. Gonna be a gauntlet after this before the final boss. Oh my god, there's more? Oh my god, I didn't think there'd be more. Holy shit. Dynamic punch! Oh my god. Damn, it switched in... It did, like, the protect, like, really well. Damn, what is good against this one? I need to start reviving. Probably the only one that can tank. Well, he did the most damage, probably him. Damn, this thing's being such a tank. Okay. I think it's gonna have to be Chikorita, but I need to full restore it. But it's nice that it's allowing me time to heal. It's ice, so it's weak to fighting, steel, and rock? Oh. I'll be fine, I think. I need a hyper potion, though. Oh, damn. No! Alright, what's the final Pokemon? Emboar. Oh, it's gonna come down to this, I think. It's... What? Oh my god, really? How did he lose? He actually could have had the second attack. What the fuck? That's so bullshit. I actually could have had that. Man, if only he was a bit faster with that that last attack, he actually could have won. I mean, it's fine. I don't think I need to win anyways. I think if I did win, I don't really want to have to do more battles. It's better that way. I think it's better. I've done so many fucking Pokemon battles. Thank God. So maybe there is an alternative ending to this. Damn. So she's gonna be standing alone against whatever she's fighting, huh? Let's go! Go go Power Rangers! Whoa! The tail grew into an umbrella. I didn't expect for it to crash into there, but... Oh, she's becoming the new queen! I gotta record this. Whoa! Becoming a giant marble. Nice! Ah, okay, good. Now the game is over. No, it's not over. Oh, God, it's not over. No, oh, God, I had to... Fuck, I knew it was too easy. Fuck, damn it, man. Damn it. Now I gotta fight the tower. It's like a Venus flytrap. How am I gonna do this? What even is gonna go on? How are we gonna... How are you gonna deal with it? It's gone completely wild. I must go update our Quarsico Inc. team and issue new orders. I'm sure you kids can handle it. I'm just gonna run away. Shall we get down to the street? Let's do it, guys. Team MZ for the win. Somebody remember to record all this. Record all our heroic endeavors. I don't think it makes it. Let's just go, let's go help her. To be fair, if we did things together, that would have ended up better, but... I got Floet's got my back. Please don't throw me a gauntlet. I don't want to fight a trainer gauntlet. I swear to God. Damn it. I was hoping I could avoid that. If it's just like an area with like Pokemon, I'll be fine with it. That's whatever. Oh, it's just... Oh, okay, so it's just gonna be random Mega Pokemon. That's fine. I'm fine with this. This is okay. Did you guys remember to heal my Pokemon, though? Oh, it's 3 against 2. Wow. What a handicap. Oh, and I can't Mega Evolve. Oh God. Damn it. Couldn't you guys restore my Mega Evolution Stones? Okay. Alright, well. It's a Mega Pokemon Gauntlet. I mean, it's nice if they could give me back the Mega Energy. No, we gotta do this shit again. I'm not going down there. Fuck you guys. I'm going... Oh no, I can't even fall off. Ah, damn it. I mean, if it's just Mega Evolution Pokemon, that's fine. I don't mind that. But if it's like, you know, other things, like more trainers, and there's like 6 of them in a row. Oh God, we got to do this thing again. Yes, finally. Alright. The thumb mashing paid off. I wish I could have saved first. Fuck! Do I still have enough? Okay, thank God. I do have enough. Take care of this thing first. Alright, Hyper Potion. Oh my God. Alright. Get out the Riolu. You're gonna need to keep the Absol alive. We'll be fine. We got like 14 revives. Damn, it's just that they... Like, if they're not Mega Evolved, they don't do a whole lot of damage. You can't progress through the gauntlet without a Mega? We'll be fine. Absol's like level 70, so we're not really gonna have that much trouble. He's the only Mega I got, but I think we can manage. As long as it isn't more than, I don't know, like 3 Mega Evolution battles, I think we'll be fine. Any more than that, I think we're... If I don't got a choice, maybe I'll try to go back and buy some healing items. It's not that much of a problem. I know what we can do. Let's build a human ladder. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo here. I'm hopping on from stream, and I'm live broadcasting everything. Check it, I brought backup too. Everybody's a hologram. I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. Yeah, can you guys manage the other Mega Evolution Pokemon? Okay. Canary decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Oh, now we can move the slab together. According to Tani, who's up there right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. Wait, so if I won that battle, does that mean I'd be the one that would be trapped in the tower? So then everybody here, they would be the ones that would have to go through the Mega Gauntlet? Fuck! Damn it! Luke, freaking Absol, you could have won that. Now I have to be the one suffering through more battles. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. And even in her hologram, she's pink. Avengers assemble. Let's do it! Avengers! Unite together! Defeat the forces of evil. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone else does anything fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? You think you can take them on with the big muscles of yours? I can't remember. I'm pretty certain we can handle between us. Ever say something reasonable shocking? Yeah. He's right. With all us working together, we can clear a way for froggies. Yes. Yes, do my bidding, guys. Fight my battles for me. Please. Please! Just do it! No, win or lose, you still have to go through the Mega Gauntlet. Honey would have been in the tower regardless. What? And what the fuck was the point of us battling? Oh god, damn it, it's the illusion of choice. It means nothing. Occurs to me that Grisham is not amongst us. Who gives a fuck? He's leading on his new life. His absence will vex me until he competes in our next Super Tenor Digisumps. I don't know what that is. Later, you can worry about your precious tournament. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is we're all here like this? No, not really. It's not like you guys got anything better to do. Froggies! One last piece of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of everything where you are. Trust in the L to get the W. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. No time on that, Lolita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower. Let's just send in the US military. Why don't we just call them in? That'll help fix this mess, right? First, head for the Rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Sure. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down here. Let's do it! Oh, I can't. I don't even get an option to fast travel anymore. Alright, sure. How am I gonna reach over there? Can I hop over stuff? Oh wait, I just take this. Oh, can I capture the Mega Evolution Pokemon? Probably not, that'd be dumb. They don't let us do anything fun. Oh, there's 3 of these! Come on, Ivar, fist them! Show him the way of the Iron Fist. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as just a strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was holding Ivar's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it with a giant fish otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. I mean, with all the debris, how can you fast travel? I don't know, in the old games we could just fly, right? Pokemon could just fly out. It makes sense. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh my god, and I can't Mega Evolve. No, don't gang up on me! No, I can't Mega Evolve. I don't got enough power yet. I think they can handle it, right? So if I just step back, does that mean that they can take care of it? Or do I have to join in? Let me just hide in the bush. They won't see me behind here. Oh, they really are ignoring me. You'll be fine, I think. See, they're doing it. I mean, they're getting destroyed. Well, no, they can do it, I think. Yeah, they got enough. They earned their rank for a reason. Get 'em! I'm here for moral support. Don't be a pussy, fight. Nah, I am fighting. I'm here for support. I'm fighting in spirit. Also, I'd fight if I had Mega Power. Do I have it now? No, I still don't. See, if I could Mega Evolve, that'd be so helpful, but I can't. I do literally no damage. Oh, I do a little bit. I do like a sliver. Like, it's such a small, minuscule amount, though. There, I did something. Like, I could definitely fight if I had the option to Mega Evolve, but I just don't. I don't know what charges it up. He's gonna go fisticuff style. He don't need no Pokemon to fight. What? What was that? What is this? Oh, she's gonna fight them alone? No, little girl, don't do it. You can't handle 3 of them. Oh. Oh, that actually healed me. That's nice. Alright, if I get the option to Mega Evolve, then I'll Mega Evolve and I'll join in. But if I don't, then there's no point. Well, let's see, actually. If maybe I get some sort of type advantage, I'll join in. You know, to be fair though, to be fair. The one nice thing about that battle was that they were unable to see where I was. So for once they did not gang up on me. Justice Punch! Wow! You did it, Ivor! You created a mess. Couldn't we just roto-glide across? When you're safe, you're alive. Of course I'm alive. It's just Pokemon, they can't hurt trainers. I still gotta finish my soup. Heard you Zygarde froggies. Go on ahead for Lumios. Let's do it. For Lumios. I'm coming. Damn, if only our Pokemon can fly. Whoa! It's a rock snake. It's a steel snake. And Blastoise! Oh my god! I'm gonna send in the baby boy. So let him know that he has a future to become an abomination. Let's send in Squirtle! You see that, Squirtle? That's what your future looks like. You don't want to evolve. Damn, somebody sent in the Discord mod. Get the fuck out of the way. You ain't ready for this. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Maybe Discord mod's the wrong word. He's more like a Pokemon scalper. No. Send out the send out the Squirtle. Ice Punch. Liquidation. Zen Headbutt. Hiya. Ice Punch. Hee. Zen Headbutt. Liquidation. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Is this actually enough? The Mega Evolve yet? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna max potion. Man, this Pokemon's so tanky though. What the fuck? I'm gonna deal with this. It's like whatever it's called, the snake thing is so bulky. Oh, got it. Well, actually, maybe Chikorita can. No, stop. Leaf Storm. You know, actually, Chikorita's holding up pretty well. Against them, I mean. Like, the Reflect is helping a lot. No! No! Chikorita! Alright, we're gonna have to do a chest spin, I think. I feel like these two are probably the most bulkiest besides Squirtle that I have. Somehow that hit me though. Okay, I think I'll just continue healing it, because this is the only way that I think we can KO this. It's just too bad though, Giga Drain takes so much time. Oh god, no! No! Dynamic Punch! Get him! Yes! That was such a fucking long fight. Ah, that was so long. I went to get McDonald's. Oh, what's the McDonald's order looking like? You getting the iced coffee? But you thinking, I don't gonna have decaf tonight. I'll get it without it. It used to be when I went to McDonald's, I would just get a Big Mac and then an iced coffee. And what else? That's pretty much it. Big Mac, iced coffee. That's about it. But that was back then, like way back then, when McDonald's was much cheaper. I feel like for fast food nowadays, everything's gotta be so expensive for no reason. Just a Big Mac with large fries. Nice! I kinda want a Big Mac right now. But I just don't want to shell out how much it costs here in California. I remember back when they did have like a value menu. But you could have like $1 or $2 or $3. Damn, where did you need to go? It's such a shame that fast food has kind of become to this. Like, it doesn't have to, but it just does. Oh, I need to climb these. I see. Show us what you got, Froggies. You gotta climb these. Become the child prophecy has envisioned. I missed the dollar value menu actually meant anything. Yeah, literally no fast food restaurants that I go to has like a value menu. It's sad. But that's just the way things are, I guess. It doesn't have to be, but you know, that's just how things are. Oh god, no! No! Nowadays, if I ever want to get anything, like fast food, like I usually have to resort to like apps, and sometimes they'll have deals on there. Most of the time they don't. Or if I don't have like a deal or like an app of some kind that offers me it, usually I'll just go to In-N-Out. It's not like a North American thing. It's only here in California and maybe some states in the South. But if you did have In-N-Out here, if you tried it before, it's really good. Some people might say, nah, Froggy's In-N-Out is not really good at all. I've had it here when I was in California. I came here for a visit. Well, maybe your In-N-Out sucks, but over where I live, our In-N-Out is really good. Even though a lot of people go there. You gotta jump, kid. Do I? Hiya! Wow. It's very confusing. I don't know where to go. Oh. A platformer without ledge grab in 2025? What is this, Bubsy 3D? Yeah, I've had this problem before. I don't know why they don't just implement it. Why don't you just grab onto a ledge? We had that with Grand Theft Auto. And that was like, what, 2005? Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I remember you could just climb ledges. That was so revolutionary. And now it's 20-something years and we still don't have that in some games. I don't know why. I don't know why. Even going as far back, there's some games that had ledge grabs. If they were specifically made to be platforming. Even Super Mario 64 probably had it. If I don't know, I don't remember much from it. Oh boy. You know, lately I've been kind of thinking, well, it kind of reminded me of it. I've been thinking of like fast food franchises that haven't really been popular as of late. And there's so many to list, but so many that I can remember. I used to remember back in the day, Chuck E. Cheese used to be like the go-to spot for kids' birthday parties. You guys might be thinking, nah, Freddy, you're too old. What the fuck is Chuck E. Cheese? That was the original Five Nights at Freddy's type restaurant. Yeah, I never got the ability to go to the Chuck E. Cheese, mostly because, well, it was kind of expensive, but since I came from like an Asian background, we usually just celebrated our birthdays at home. Plus, I didn't really know anybody that went to Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, it's another fight, huh? Alright, punch this in. Punch it, Baniri! What are you doing? Oh god, it just died. Actually, you know, I got an idea. Let's watch the action from afar. You got this! Let me drink my soup while at it. I gotta finish this. I gotta put the bowl out in the sink. Whoa! Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'll come back. I gotta put this bowl in the sink because I finished the soup. I had this here sitting on the past 4 hours, so give me 1 second. I'm sure that game will be fine. Practically plays itself. Alright, I'm back. Did we win? Oh, we're doing it. Nice. Good job, man. Nice. I got to go to the restroom, and well, not restroom. I went to the bathroom, but I also got a bottle of Fiji water, just to cleanse my palate a little bit. Chuck E. Cheese was kind of lame. I remember going to a place called Fun Zone, and they had a warehouse full of tubes to climb in, and the most rubbery microwave pizza you ever tasted. You guys remember back when McDonald's used to have like the playground? Hey Flame Bro, I'm gonna go sleep. It's 3 AM. Nice, we just finished this fight. I think it's almost done, but I hope you have a good night, man. Thanks for moderating as usual. Yeah, I hope your stomach feels better, man. And remember, just get the Tiger Balm. If you do, you apply it, you'll feel a lot better. Nice, we won, guys. That was fun. I get to take a little bit of break, too. That was great. Man, this is amazing. The technology that Game Freak or whoever made this, it's revolutionary. You can go AFK and you could do this. It's great. Oh, thank you, Mostly Software. I appreciate the gift sub. That's the first time I've seen. This is the first time I've seen like a gift sub before. That's interesting. Thank you, though. You don't really have to, but I appreciate it. I need to remember to turn off like the memberships. But thank you so much. Oh, you gifted Lufa one, I think. Or Kunju. I never seen a sponsor before. That's weird. Is that usually what shows up? I used to remember McDonald's had the playgrounds, but nowadays you just have McDonald's and like you don't really have anywhere like kids could play. And some McDonald's, they don't even let you like refill your drinks by any means. You have to ask them to refill it behind the counter. Wow. What a dance. How cute. You guys sealed yourselves in to the wild Pokemon, but nice. McDonald's changed because they judged that appealing to children was hurting their reputation. Were they? I think is that one of the reasons why McDonald's stopped using Ronald McDonald? The clown guy? Because kids don't like clowns. I don't know anybody here that did like clowns when they were kids. I'm indifferent when it comes to them. I don't have a major phobia of clowns. I just think it's like, yeah, that's a job. I'm sure some people enjoy becoming clowns and they like entertaining people at like the carnival or something. But when I was a kid, I'd never been to a birthday party with a clown. Never seen a single one of them. You could argue, yeah, maybe it's because you grew up in an Asian neighborhood, but I never knew a whole lot of people anyways. Even the people that I grew up with, like my cousin for instance, she had the most normal Americanized birthday I've ever seen. Where if you went to her birthday, she gave you like little goodie bags, and inside it has like toys and candy and all of that. And she even had like a piñata. That's like the most American shit I've ever experienced. For birthday parties, but we never had a clown. I gonna go watch the new Predator with my brother. Have a good night. Hey, have a good night, Mostly Software. Thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Hope you have a hope that Big Mac's good. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Oh wow. I wonder what those are. About time you showed up. I've been waiting. We were ready to waltz. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I mean, we could just go around them. It's not that hard. Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Nah, I have your back, man. Just don't ask me to cover your front. I got your back, Jack. Don't worry. I got your back, buddy. I got your back. Get him! Get him, Scolipede! You can do it! Yeah! Fuck him up! Okay, they found me out. Oh wait, I could just get out of here. Oh no, they had to be bitches and put the invisible barrier. Oh. Damn it. Okay, I gotta fight, whatever. Get him! Mega Absol. Get him with the Night Slash. Play rough. Zen Headbutt. Night Slash again. Play rough. And then we hit him up because actually you fainted. That was good. Alright. Bullet Punch. Get him, Riolu. Nice! My baby Pokemon did something. Hey, Badslan. How's it going? Hope you're having a happy new year so far. We're about to finish the game. As soon as we get through these Mega Gauntlet Pokemon. I don't know how close we are, but we must be. We went through like 4 waves already. Oh god, we got the Buzzcut squad. One's staring at a wall for some reason. You got a timeout. Why does this guy always look depressed? What's wrong with him? There's like 2 people that look depressed. I heard McDonald slowly let Ronald McDonald fade into existence when due to clowns' pervs following people. One thing I've heard a lot about clowns, and this is like a past thing, I've heard that there used to be clowns that put razors into... Well, razors, like steel razors, or like anything sharp into like candy, and they used to give it to kids for for Halloween. And one thing as of like more recent, well, I think it was recent, maybe in like 2024 or so, there used to be clowns that would show up in Halloween, like in the middle of the street, and they used to creep people out, like deliberately. So I don't know whether or not maybe that's the biggest reason why. But again, I'm not afraid of clowns by any means. I think they're fine. Not like fine, you know, the fine where it's like, oh my god, it's so hot kind of fine. I just think they're like, yeah, that's clowns, alright. You know, Mega Evolution's an expression of bonds between people and Pokemon and people? You mean creating ladders? Boss, Miss Corbio. We've already fallen straight and narrow at this rate. We're gonna fall short here. Damn, this is reminiscent of World War Z. There's that one scene where the zombies pile on top of each other. Maybe humans can do that. See, this shows the indomitable human spirit. Something that zombies can capable of. That can be capable of. And Pokemon said, yeah, let's just do that in this game too. If zombies can do that, humans can do that. It's the hairstyle isn't a buzz cut, it's a flat top, is it? The only thing flat I see is their ass. See, they have no ass. Look at this. Damn. Even the women have flat asses. Ouch. Oh. Man, I'm just stomping on their heads. Alright. Go get them, froggies. Yes! Don't worry, I can do it. And then they died. Actually, let me check on them. Did they fall down? Oh no, they're fine. What the fuck? What? How? I don't get it. How are they fine? The dude literally fell backwards. Alright, let's do it. Let's defeat the final boss. There can't be any hidden Mega Pokemon, are there? It's gonna lurk in the shadows. Gonna fuck you from the back. I'm gonna try and be vigilant. Okay, maybe there's none. That's very surprising. There's not a single living Pokemon here. But why though? Hey Phoenix, how's it going, man? How's your New Year's? How's it currently going? No, it's another one! Fuck! Oh god, it's another wave! I'm not dealing with this. I don't want to. Oh god, luckily I got 2 people for me. They are fine due to Rotom phone? Oh! Is that why? That'll be a grind. Watch this, Phoenix. I got the perfect recipe here. Nobody's ever thought about doing this before. You guys better watch these moves. You'll never be able to see them because they're too quick. Hiya! Abracadabra. They can't see me behind these bushes. Actually, better yet, let me just go downward. Oh, actually, oh, it's working well. See, this is how you win for real. You guys gotta like work smarter, you know. When the people are more powerful than you, you gotta use that to your advantage. You gotta watch the show go down like a Mexican stand-up while eating a bucket of popcorn. It's like people who watch Breaking Bad. They watch the show, but they don't have to deal with the shit in the show. And look, my disguise is working. You guys got this! Look at that, you're chunking them down. So much damage going on, holy crap. You missing out on XP? Oh no, I'm missing out on XP? Fuck! We gotta join in the fight. We're missing out on grand XP here. Get him, Absol! How much XP did we get from that? We did it, guys! Now the chosen one can ascend upwards. It's time for a coffee break. Yes! Thank you. One ember roast. Oh, free food too. Thank God. I don't care what they do. They're married, right? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. The first step would be to dye your hair and get a new hairdo. Maybe your wife too. Nor can I change those that will forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. Can I control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they think of me. What happened to their eyes? I don't know, maybe he's Asian. This is noble desire. Now let us set out to accomplish what we must. I literally kid you not. And this is not meant to be like a stereotypical thing for Asian people to have like smaller eyes. I shit you not. Like my brother's friend, like who he knew since childhood, has the same exact eyes. And the way his eyes open up, it's like he's squinting. Like, you guys could think, nah, Froggies, that's wrong. Asians don't have small eyes. Dude, it's just a fact, man. Some Asian people do. Unlikely, but at least not when they're gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. So many Mega Evolution Pokemon. Now they show up all at once. Dog booty shot. Oh, so you see the hole in the dog, don't you, in the back? That's what I thought too. I was like, what the fuck? They drew a butthole on the dog. Oh, and they gave him 2 nipples. You guys saw that, right? It had 2 nipple lights. They thought of everything for the design. See, look at that. It has a butthole. And it lights up. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win. Now who's gonna be the final boss, though? How are we gonna fight this thing? What the fuck even is this? Hey, Froggies. I'm calling in. I just want to see how you're doing. I see you up here. I'm glad you found your way, Zygarde. Remember the day we met? We got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin. You remember we met? It was so romantic, man. I wish you could come up here and give me a kiss, please. You remember when that Floette decided to do Hyper Beam in the air? I gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Well, I don't know. We haven't tried it yet. Why the fuck are you up here, old man? How did you... What the fuck? It took me so long to get up here and you do it instantly? You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Give it a new ass for its butthole. Give it a new body so it becomes muscular. What's this gonna turn into anyways? Oh, it's that green cockroach from earlier. He's power up. Oh god, he's becoming a transformer. Oh shit. Autobots, move! Let us fight against the Decepticons. Ange Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Autobots roll out. I literally forgot. Whoa! Yeah, maybe that's how you got up. Zygarde's able to fly. Oh my god, is this gonna be a solo thing? Oh god. Well, I'm doing damage, that's fine. Well, I mean, we're chunking him down. We don't need Mega Pokemon, so it's something. It's gonna be the grind of your life, is it? It can't be that hard, right? Because this is meant for kids. There's no way it's... Okay, let me heal. Actually, let me max potion, that's better. Alright, let's Mega Evolve now. I'm tired of doing piddly ass damage. Show them who's boss, Absol. Send them back to the Shadow Realm where they belong. Damn, his health bar is so big too. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's kind of a lot, but not really. It did damage. It's still like a quarter. Oh. Oh god, it's so long. Get him! Zygarde! Zygarde did no damage to it. Oh, what is this? Oh! Land's Wrath. No, wait, 1,000 arrows. Get him, Zygarde! Yes! Now you're doing damage. Thank you. Do it again! I didn't see. My eyes were closed. He's gone berserk! Oh, God! He's using Light of Ruin dodging. Oh. I think I can tank that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like 3 waves of these, huh? Well, this is something, you know, compared to regular Pokemon fights, we don't get this type of shit. So there is something to be said here. You know, they did change it up. It's just that we don't have this Pokemon. We have this boss fight. It's different, you know. It's something. You gotta give credit where credit's due. They could have just had, yeah, you gotta defeat 8 gym leaders and you gotta defeat the champion. But instead, you know what you gotta do? You gotta do like 8 waves of Mega Evolution. And then you gotta fight a big boss. Big boss that looks like a PD Piranha. Okay, heal. Oh my god. Probably the easiest boss that try to, I don't know, it's like it's kind of Dark Souls like, but it kind of isn't. It's like a weird mix in between. It's like Final Fantasy VII. I don't know how else to put it. It's like it's something. But it's missing that special sauce. It's like if you got a Big Mac and then you didn't get the ranch dressing or the Thousand Island dressing. The tower technically is fairy type, so it's weak to poison and steel. Oh, okay. I don't think I have a single one of those moves. None of my Pokemon have that. Okay, let's go... Land's Wrath. Whoa! Damn. It's a big kaiju fight, and then we're back to this shit again. Oh, I can't even... Oh god. Oh boy. I swear, after playing the Dark Souls boss, I feel like I gotten used to this. I forgot what her name was. I think it was like Sister something. But the night after that, like after I decided to stop streaming because it was like a tad bit too difficult to do. I decided to do more attempts off stream. Because I couldn't just, like, leave it alone. I really wanted to finish the boss fight. And I got really close. But every time I got to the 3rd phase and I couldn't get her down for the life of me. I just did not get enough practice for the 3rd phase. It's just way, way too difficult. So I went back and did some exploration. But that's all. That's literally all I did. I just explored a little bit because I figured maybe there's like some things could help me. And there were some things I missed, such as infusion. I literally didn't know that you can infuse weapons with like an element. And it would make them a lot stronger. So I had a bunch of gems inside my inventory that I could have just used the gems and infused them to do more damage. And I missed out on like 200 more damage. So I missed out on quite a bit there. But now I know. Now I know. Let's do it, Zygarde! Let's defeat the Decepticons once and for all. Let's send them back. Core Enforcer! Do the Chest Burster Hyper Beam attack. Show him the error of its ways. Erase the evil within the world. Whoa! No, Zygarde! Don't you know that there's a little kid in there? I wonder if she's alright. Nah, she didn't make it. It could have been Froggy's, though. It was a noble sacrifice. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? Damn, it would have been nice if we were able to capture them. Lures, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstars of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Oh my lord, it's almost 4 AM in my country. That's gamer hours. That's prime time for Mountain Dew and gamer fuel. Don't forget to use the code Froggies for 5% off for your gamer subs. I'm just kidding. After all, it's thanks to efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. Yeah, we're gonna be... I hope this is the ending. Because I did promise I would finish it tonight. I don't want to make it so that people go past their bedtimes, though. Why is that one lady pink? It's easy, Phoenix. It's because she's hot, okay? Gotta give people fan service. She's pink because she's hot. And everybody who's not pink, they're fucking ugly. They have to look fabulous. I thought you were about to say because she's a woman. Nah, there's no such thing as ugly women. There is beautiful women with an ugly personality. But there are no ugly women. See, that's how you avoid problems later on in life. That's the main difference. But there are no ugly women. Only beautiful women. But there is a difference between beautiful women and hot women. The difference is that if you like them, then that's the main difference. Oh, I gotta give him the pebble? Oh, okay, sure. It transformed into a Zygardite stone. I don't think they'll be happy. They'll be fine. There's also no such thing as ugly men. Alright, men can be beautiful both ways. The only thing that men and women can have are just ugly personalities. And the only way to tell is by knowing them. Or getting to know them. Oh, is he gonna Mega Evolve? What is he? What? Wow, we're gonna go beyond the regular Transformers. We're gonna evolve into a space jet or something. With turbo engines. Whoa! Okay. Oh, we did evolve into a space jet. We evolved into some sort of blimp. Wow! It's gonna have to absorb the whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what that is, man. Absorb the impact. Oh, do I have to do something? Can I wait until it crashes? It's gonna destroy the whole city! Nah, I'll wait. Keep this PG. Alright, fine, I'll do it. We're gonna have to progress anyways. There's no secret ending. Game Freak doesn't do that. Whoa! Oh my god, it's like a giant PP. Now that I look at it. It's a PP cannon. Oh god, it's shooting it out. It's gonna destroy the laser beam it just shot up in the air for some fucking reason. Whoa, it's so beautiful. And that's how fireworks are made, kids. Oh my god, Tani, we did it! Why are you holding the corpse? Throw it away. Is that for dinner? Oh, it's still alive. Okay, never mind. Yes! Fist bump. Damn, even in the endings, they don't have voice acting. That's so sad. Why? Could have been a beautiful ending, and it is ruined by silence. I mean, like, that looks beautiful, the fireworks, but... Damn, such a shame. Oh, that's the end? I don't know what that's very mid. That was very mid. Oh, god. Damn, I spent like 40 hours just to get this ending. I didn't watch any spoilers. I didn't do anything. I just want to see the end. It has the same end of the Pokemon X and Y. So nostalgic. Oh, was it? I never played X and Y. So maybe this is like more of a love letter to people who played X and Y then. Turn it up? Sure, I'll turn it up. I'll make your ears bleed. Sure. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Oh, I wonder if I had the desktop audio the whole time. Oh my god, I feel so bad for people. You guys must have listened to like 2 tracks going on at the same time. So you heard one smaller track, and then you heard the one coming out from the Switch. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for that. That must have had like a tiny echo or something. Holy crap, I had the desktop audio on and the Switch audio. No, it was fine. Okay, that's good. Usually when I listen to it back, then it tends to do like a little mini echo if I do that. Unless one is louder than the other. Okay. How cute! We get like a mini credits section with a bunch of characters that we met. Damn, it's such a shame though. It didn't have any voice acting at all. The only acting it had for sound is just like the different effects that were going on. Like in the cutscenes. I don't know, man. It leaves me like wanting like more than that. You guys know what I mean? It's like it's just missing a lot. It's like, really? That's the ending? Wizard 101 is greater than Pokemon? Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'd say they're about like... I don't know. Maybe like one... I don't know. Now that I think about it. I'd say it's about equal. In terms of quality. Well... maybe Wizard 101... 0.7% better. And the grunting the MC makes when he gets hurt. Really? There was like a grunting of the main character when he got hurt? I didn't hear any of that. That's so weird though. That they put all that effort into the sounds, but they don't do anything for the voice acting? Why though? Is that done on purpose? Like, you have the audio, but you have like the sound design. Why did you not go the distance of making it full? Or like do it all the way? Such a shame. Or maybe they thought it would be ruining, it would ruin the Pokemon brand. Yeah, they have these voices. I bet you didn't expect that. I bet the main character sounds like a whiny kid. Let me see if I recognize anybody off this list. Literally nobody. When I say like the list, I mean like the ink and like the companies. I don't mean like the people. Oh, Game Freak. Wow, wow. Game Freak's still making Pokemon forever, huh? No wonder it's still the same fucking thing. Is there like an after story or like an ending? Like, I mean, like post game? Let me see. Let me just log in. The music is so good. Yeah, Pokemon music has always been decent. If not really good. It kind of just depends on whichever game it was. If anything, I feel like, I think X and Y probably had the best soundtrack. But Black and White can also, you can also kind of make an argument for it. I know because I've listened to some of the soundtracks. I haven't played X and Y, but I do know about it. Even in his grave and posing, that's fitting for AZ in a way. What? He died? What the fuck? Wait, what? Why did he die? That's weird. Seems he handled all the preparations for it by himself. Had me take his measurements, but he told me if I could make him some new clothes. I thought he was immortal. Why did he die? He lived for 3,000 years just to see 10-year-olds with a transformer take the Floette down or something? Damn, he came this far in civilization and technology just to end his life. Now's my time. I gotta pass on the torch for the kids. But I choose these kids specifically. I knew they were childs of prophecy. For 3,000 years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. A tribute to AZ. Let's go home. I think we need some croissants and curry. The curse is now lifted after defeating Eng. Oh! Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Let me see. I'd say, may you finally rest in peace. You have atoned for your sins, old man. For 3,000 years, you suffered in silence. And now you get to die of old age. Maybe it wasn't of old age. Maybe it wasn't because of the curse. But maybe because it was cringe. For which he died. The world may never know. But one thing is for sure, that he did save the world that he destroyed one time. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, the alarms are going off. 3 pointless dialogue options? Yeah, it's always gonna be yes, yes, and yes. There's no, yes, and maybe. There's no such thing as that. You think you get that option with Nintendo? You gotta pay for the DLC for that. And people thought they could play this game for free. People thought they could have wireless online connections with people. You thought you could play wirelessly with other people? You thought you could have fun? Without paying extra? That awful tower won't be hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean up things. The reopening ceremony for Senate should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but really, is it time for having ceremonies? Not exactly the time, I'd say. We got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. Feels hard? What do you mean? After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs to be happy on all occasions for it to get. What are you gonna do with your life? I'm gonna live my life. What do you mean? What else is there to do? We already did. We already got the rank A. Anyone who attains the highest rank will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Oh, wait, really? I get to have a free wish? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. What would be a wish that I could have that the city could grant me? I think most people would either go with hot babes, money, or a large mansion. Now me, I gotta think logically. Now I could get hot babes. That could be one thing. But then they could be hoes, or they could be bitches. And that's something that you don't keep for a long time. You can get them for like maybe like 6 months. And then they're gone. Or maybe even faster than that. So that's something that I probably wouldn't ask for a wish. And then money, though. I don't know what I would buy with money. I don't have any expensive, extravagant tastes. And I don't really need a mansion. To Team MZ, my dear friends. You're reading this, there might be my time has finally come to an end. Give you instructions and final wishes. First do with Hotel Z as you see fit, it is yours. If you keep it running, would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. Oh! Big money! Now I can have more than $1 mil in Poké-Dollars. Or maybe you can rent it. Going to head to bed? It's 4:20 a.m. here? Oh, 4:20, huh? Why did you use that number specifically? Alright, good night, Phoenix. May they be loyal? Yeah, happy New Year's, man. Also, there may be a gift Pokemon at the front desk, I believe. Sure, we can try that out. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royal Wish on this. What do you mean? We get 2 wishes. We literally, we have 2 trainers that rise to the ranks of A, right? So we have Tawny and we have me. So we get 2 wishes. You were promised 1 wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. What do you mean 1 wish? It's 2 wishes. Because we're both rank A. It's not the team that's rank A. Since when has this become like a sharing thing? I ain't gonna share, that's my wish. You can now do the mystery gift missions, can I? Let's just check what the mystery gift is, and then I don't know if there's like anything else that's new. After that, we can call it a night, because it's already like 1:20 for me. I didn't expect to play 5 hours of Pokemon, but we did. Okay. There's not gonna be more battling, is there? Please don't. No more battles. Well, let's see. I was kind of surprised because they showed up. I was like, no. no, there's no way. You already have the missions that can be on your map? Oh, are they? I thought I had to do like the mystery gift thing. Let me just, let me do this first. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. I offer my sincerest apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It had been up to Quarcercodes Inc. to resolve the situation. And it fell to the Lumios residents and humans and Pokemon alike. We owe you a great debt. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it with all the help of these tough trainers Froggy's had battled. Anyways, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear you feel all that way. Oh god, so much dialogue. You know, reaching rank A in ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. Fin is our capability. What about the person you could help them look for them? We could combine your 2 wishes. Oh, so we do get 2 wishes. I want us to all battle Pokemon together. No, fuck you, I don't want that. What the fuck? Oh god, what the fuck? This is no way. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. Let's just go with harmony. That's the closest thing. What? What the fuck is the point? Oh god. Oh boy. Alright. Sure. Alright, sure. Why not? Is that the wish? Oh my god. What's the point of telling us this? What's it? I thought I got to choose. Was that our wish? God, that was such a stupid wish. Oh my god. This is such a stupid wish. Oh. God damn, man. You should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Damn, this is such a shitty witch. Why didn't you guys just think of something else much better than that? We wish for more Pokemon? Oh god, I can't wrap my brain around it. It's so cringe. You wish for more Pokemon? Who wants that? We literally just went through the entire gauntlet. It took us like, what is it? 10 or so streams of Pokemon. And all of them were Pokemon battles. We want more of that. We're drowning in them. God, man, it's... We had 2 wishes and we decided to spend it on that. Man. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, what was it? Was it Link Play? Link Play and the Mystery Gift. Oh wait, so I get 2 things. I get Shine Bright like a Gemstone, and Project M, as well as Ralts and Gardevoir. Oh, what about for the internet? What do I have for this? I guess I got them already. Okay. Oh, there's rank battles too. Ew. Private battles. Okay, let me see. Where's the list? Oh my god, there's so many. I'm pretty sure they're not on here. So now you can look for the Shine Bright like a Gemstone quest on the map in the project too. Does it show up? I don't know how you're supposed to tell which one's which. Oh my god, there's so many. Maybe there's like a missions? No. There's just literally no way to tell unless you have a guide of some kind. Man, maybe they could have done this a bit better. Maybe have like event missions as a different tab. There's an idea. Maybe they can do an update for the game. Alright, is there anything else though? I think I've done everything for like the main game. The Shine Bright like a Gemstone, is that the Detective Bureau? We're gonna have to save that for next time then. Because I've been going at it for 5 hours. I don't want people to stay up all night. Because it's already 1 AM for me. And I appreciate everybody, you know, for the support as always. It'd be torture if I let you guys stay here for more than like 5 hours or so. It already is, kind of. 5 hours is quite a lot for most people. But yeah, we beat the game today. Hooray! Let me save first. I gotta remember to do that. Otherwise, if I don't do that and I turn off the game, the next time we boot it up, we're just gonna have to redo the final mission. Oh god, that'd be so miserable. But yeah, you know, it was fun. The ending was very... To me, it's very, like, lackluster. It's kind of mid. But, you know, it's kind of something that, for people who played X and Y, it might be something that, like, in the form of a continuation, it might be an ending to some people that really want it. And that was fine for that in that regard. Okay, let me do this. But yeah, we might maybe continue Pokemon next time. I don't know about the DLC. The DLC, if the price for it gets lowered, or maybe at a certain point they release like a new DLC for it, I might check it out. But other than that, maybe like for some of the stuff that's left over, maybe I might do it on my own, maybe I won't. It kind of depends, because right now we have like other games and other things that we could do as well. Like other games in general. that I don't really want to. Well, I don't want to put on like the back burner or anything. And yeah, it's like I said, it's not something that I think is the game. Well, my review of it, if I give like a full score out of 10, I'd say maybe it's like a 6 out of 10 or so. 6 out of 10. It's maybe like closer to like 5.5 out of 10. Maybe I'll be generous. I'll be like 6 out of 10. It's not great. It has flaws, but I found it to be fun for what it is. Like, I enjoyed the slow pace of things, not the story, not so much for that. And that in the mega battles, I don't think I enjoyed that much of it. But besides that, I think it's relatively decent. Not $60 decent. I think if it was $40 or something, or maybe $30, I think it's fine for that much. $60 though is pushing it. That's a lot. Yeah. Anyways, I won't keep everybody here longer. I appreciate the support as always. I appreciate you guys, for being here for 5 hours. That's such a long time. Oh my god. Yeah, Sunday's gonna be just a New Year's resolution stream. So if you want to tag along for the ride and you want to write up your own New Year's resolutions, we're gonna be doing that, and we're gonna look back on like some of the older New Year's resolutions that I had. Some that I completed, some that I didn't. But anyways, I think it's just that time of year to start over and, do things anew. And hopefully maybe accomplish some of the things throughout the year as well. So yeah, that's really all I had for this stream. Thank you all guys once again. I hope you all have a good night. And if there's anything else left to say, feel free to do it. Otherwise, bye-bye, and I'll see you guys on Sunday, or maybe next week. Happy holidays, and Happy New Year still, everybody. The year is young, and if people need to do things, get out there and do it. Or right now, go to sleep. Bye-bye!